Good morning, folks. We are live. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, right? I think it's Sunday, so we're going with that. Happy Sunday. I have coffee, but that doesn't mean anything anymore. Because I used to only have coffee on Sundays, but now I have coffee every day. Yay. Like, I had coffee every day, but now I have coffee on stream. There's the gap there. Victoria, Chad, how we doing? Victoria, if there's anything we can do to entertain you in this time, please let us know. Yeah. I got nothing. Chan is going to the Caribbean for 10 days. San Juan bookending a cruise southward. Stops in BVI, which I don't know what that is. Barbados, Guadeloupe, and a few others. Chan, I have been to Guadeloupe. It is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. I've been to the Club Med resort in Guadeloupe, and it is unbelievably gorgeous. Ah, Boo, good morning. Good morning, Boo. Ah, we've got some crosswords, some shenanigans, and some fun ahead of us, but I gotta be honest, I kind of just really want to get... Hey, stop it. Unbelievable. It's difficult having children. What did I just say? You were such a kerfloofsels. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. Unbelievable. It's the sticker is authentic, okay? The sticker's authentic. I don't need her validating shit. It's legit. Hi, baby. She's my little kerfloofsels. Gambit, good morning. All right, folks, let's see if we can get this to cross over properly. Oh, actually, hold on. I screwed up. 1 second. There's a scene I don't have. Actually, it's gonna be terrible for this. Let's see. Folks, I need just a second here. I'm still doing some vertical screwing around for YouTube, and I just realized that I don't have one of the scenes I need. 1 second. Hi, baby. Can I help you? Oh, there we go. That works. Alright, folks. I'll have this in 1 second. Nice. Yeah, that works just fine. 1 second, folks. I've almost got this. I didn't want you all to suddenly, like, find stream with no scuff. I thought that'd be very, you know, alarming for all of you. And I didn't want to put you through that. There we go. There we go. I think that looks pretty. Also, YouTube is going to continue to complain about the keyframe interval, and best I can tell, YouTube is just wrong. So, we're going to have to live with that, which is annoying because that's just not great. But, haha! I have done it! Nailed it. How could you ignore that cute face that would just give up on streaming and just play with that baby? Right, Boo? I need to construct additional pylons. Where did Kerfloofsels go? Kerfloofsels is in the... Oh, she's up in her little nest. It's just so cute. Alright. Let's stay focused here. Doctor Who error. That would be BBC, I believe. Comedian Wong. Is that Ali Wong? I think it's Ali Wong. North African expanse is Sahara. Flying disc game. Disc golf. Frisbee. That's spelled wrong. Flying disc game. Frisbee is the brand. So what is it called? Discus? I mean, no, disc wouldn't be in the name. Hey, Bob, welcome to the party. So flying disc is in the clue, which means discus is very unlikely. So it's generally considered a faux pas in the crossword world to have the answer in the clue as well. But good morning, Bob. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have successfully gotten some building done, since that is your namesake. I mean, discus is the only thing that fits, but crossword rules, you've got flying disc game as the clue. It can't be discus. That would like, there's no, so Patty Verrill is the editor for the LA Times, for the crosswords. Patty would not let that slide. Patty is a shrewd crosswording master, and Patty and I have had our disagreements in the past about what constitutes a good clue, but she has never brazenly and open-facedly just ignored crossword law, okay? So no. Franco, that crossed my mind as well. I mean, that's the clay pigeons. Sport shooting. And we'll come back to it. Traffic regulator in a construction zone. Also, hi, Franco. Traffic regulator in a construction zone. My brain hasn't had enough coffee yet. We'll come back to it. Chemical cousin. My brain hasn't had enough for a lot of this. First string units. Pylon is... Oh, I see what you're going for, Victoria. Crosswalk. I mean, I was thinking of an individual. Traffic regulator in a construction zone. Something sign. Slow sign. Slow sign. Slowson. Alright, we'll come back to it. First string units. I don't know. First string units. Oh, it's plural though. It needs to be plural. First string units. But boo, I agree with that. Like that's a clever use of it. Chairs. First chair. I like that. I like that, Chan. Periodical for prosecutors, defense attorneys, and judges. And now bear in mind, the theme for today is position papers. So those ones are always, you know, the theme ones. It's almost impossible to answer without getting some clues to drive the answer. So we'll come back to it. Xterra maker. Frisco, how you doing? Welcome back. Yaleys. Ivies. Is that just Ivies? I mean, Ivy... Is Ivies YS? Wait, what's Nissan? Oh, the Nissan Xterra. I don't know shit about cars. Like, if anyone ever needs car help, I'm the last person you want to talk to. Unless you just need someone to help negotiate stuff. And then I'm brilliant. Promo. I don't think Yale's is Harvard, or Ivy's, but we'll go with it. Do you drive a Kia? I do not. I drive a Honda. Ugh. I drive a Honda because the thing will last until 300,000 miles. Altercations. Fights. Commoner. Peon. Paint brands sold at Home Depot. I don't know. Anyone redo their house recently? Bob, this is all you. Bear. Done. Canoe material. I'm guessing they're looking for something other than wood. I don't know. The only canoe I've ever been in was made of bones, but I don't think that's likely to be the norm. So we're gonna move on. Foreign policy, GP. Foreign policy. No, boo, it isn't. It's so canoes are not made out of a single piece of wood. They are generally smooth shaped wood that are sealed together. Though they're like in like old school canoes would be, I believe, would be made out of a like a single thing of wood and then slowly like shaped out. Welcome back, Frisco. Support. I don't know. Rooney of Women Talking. I have no idea what that is. A single tree canoe is called a dugout. Interesting, interesting. Well, Frisco, I'm glad you could make it too. Ugh. Mara Rooney, sure. Guitar accessories. Picks. 880 square feet for a pickleball court. Capos. What are capos? It means nothing to me. Hey, Mind, welcome to the party. Mind, I have been doing the Sunday morning crossword for over a year now. I can't believe that. We've been doing this for over a year now because I started doing the crossword only after I moved into this place where I've been here for like 16 months now. Yeah, so Mind, it's just practice. And Mind, if you wanna be, you know, all hot and bothered about how good I am, you should pay attention to Frisco. Frisco's an actual competitive crossword fanatic. You think 880 square feet? You think it's just area? I was looking for something more specific, but I can get behind that. Oh, Frisco, that's so exciting. Hey, Roy, how's it going? Yeah, Roy, Frisco does not have a chill setting when it comes to crosswords. When it comes to crosswords, like I'm pretty sure that if Frisco was ever captured, like as a prisoner of war, and they wanted to torture Frisco, they would pull out the crossword, like the New York or LA Times, wherever he's being held, and just start getting the answer wrong, being like, 3-letter word for acquiescence. Meh. It's yes! It's yes, you animals! It's yes! Good God, it's yes! What is wrong with you? And he just loses shit. Oh, man. Yeah, well, you know, like Frisco, I don't want to blame the Russians or, you know, the Middle East or India. I don't know why India's kidnapping you, but like I probably support their decision. I don't know what is India's like secret investigation unit, because you've got, I mean, we've got the CIA / the NSA. The Russians have the KGB. Who does India have? Like, who does India abduct people with? I don't know. He has ties to Pakistan. You know, I knew there was something about Frisco. I knew there was something that made me think he culturally had very good food, but I wasn't sure what it was until now. But now that I know that you have ties to Pakistan, it all makes sense. Delightfully aromatic food. I knew it. The crazy thing is China's secret intelligence we know exists, but we don't know what it's called because it's actually so secret. Victoria, are you sure it's not just because as Americans we're so elitist that we haven't taken the time to learn the Chinese language? Dude, Frisco latkes are really good. So when I was in college, one of my fraternity brothers was Jewish and he always invited us to the holidays. And let me tell you, oh my God. Attending virtually any Jewish holiday is just like the best thing ever, because first of all, I lived a long way from home when I was going to college, and so wherever you go, it's just, you're with family again. Like you barely know these people and you're with family again. So warm. And they just have so much food, and they love when you eat the food. It's my dream. It's what I was made for. Oh God, it was so good. Yeah. Frisco, I politely declined the invitation to Yom Kippur. Also, I have a kitty on my lap. Now, can I help you? Yeah, we're gonna get the cuddles? Okay, that's okay. I got the baby. Oh, you see the happy kitty head popping up. Oh, the baby. Alright, now, are we comfy? Okay. I now have a cat, so I have to sit differently. Yes, I know, you're very cute. I think it's because we do keep finding its name out for spy reasons. We can't write it down. It turns out it's just a really long name, so instead of CIA or FBI, it's like, hey, Gurger for Sugar Burger. Frisco, I'm gonna pass. Frisco, 3 times in the past you have offered me puzzles and insisted they were not hard, and 3 times in the past I have been burned by my trust in you. Your definition of not hard is not the same as mine. Drift is slide. Captain Nemo creator is that Jules Verne? Usually you'd go with the first name, or last name rather. Yeah, Frisco, that's probably still not a good benchmark for me. Because, see, now Frisco, you're setting me up to fail. Because if I don't easily get it, then I'm not as smart as a 5th grader. And that's a game show I have intentionally avoided going on, despite repeatedly being asked by Jeff Foxworthy. Oh, Franco, that's adorable. I have been collecting Squishmallows. Hey, Rudale, welcome to the party. Folks, one of the things I'm working on, so folks, remember that I've got YouTube and Twitch going right now, and I have been, so this is day 2 of setting this up. One of the integrations I will have soon, I don't have now, will be blended chatter. So folks on Twitch will see when people on YouTube talk, and people on YouTube will see when people on Twitch talk, and so that way if I'm talking to one or the other, people won't get confused by it. But we're not there yet. I didn't want perfect to be the enemy of good, and so I started marching forward, even though it's not perfect. But we'll get there. But Rudale, welcome to the party. Happy Sunday morning. Grab some coffee. Boo, that is basically what happened. Though I do have mad respect for his mustache. Chan, I legitimately don't know where to go with that. I'm not as smart as a 5th grader, but I am more fun. Treading on dangerous territory. 5-letter word for geek. Alright, Frisco doesn't fit there. Actually, mango's pretty good here. Organization created 2 years before the 1896 Athens Games. That's true, Chan. That's true. It would be behavior so atypical as to cause concern. Organization created 2 years before the 1896. I mean, I presume that would be the Olympic body, but I'm trying to remember what the Olympic body is. What is the Olympic body? Oh. It's the Olympic Commission. That's going to drive me crazy. It's just 4 letters. Major work. Art, piece, major work. I don't know. Cape Blanc, Massachusetts. Being on the East Coast in the New England area, I should know Cape Cod. That's obviously it's Cape Cod. Obviously it's Cape Cod. Actor Vagoda. Ugh. Oh, you're right. You're right, Victoria. It is the IOC. It is the IOC, but the IOC can't be the right answer here. Major work. It could be lift. I'm guessing it's something surgery related or something like that. Having some major work done. Hard to say. Monday Night Football channel. Is that CNBC? Oh, Opus. Opus. That's what I was looking for. Opus was what was in my head. And Monday Night Football is CNBC. Or is it ESPN now? I'll let Victoria tell me for sure. I thought CNBC still had Monday Night Football. It is ESPN? Alright. I can't keep track of which channels are taking what anymore. Pod members could be whales. Whales traveling pods. It's definitely ESPNJ. Chan made a typo! Chan made a typo! This is where I play the song from, this is where I play the song from Has Been Hotel. You're a loser, baby, just like me. Folks, if you have not watched the Has Been Hotel yet, you absolutely have to. You absolutely have to. Has Been Hotel is absolute fucking fire. Let me tell you, Franco, the number of times that I have watched the song when it pulls up on my TikTok is unreal. Victoria, now Franco is telling you as well. Yeah, exactly. It's Franco's new personality, Victoria, and you're gonna pretend to me, Victoria, that I'm wrong? Yeah, Franco, it's insane. It's so good. I have so many questions. There's so much I want to know. I will say though, Franco, in the second to last episode, and I won't spoil anything for everyone, but the second to last episode, Franco, where the main character was like trying to get people to join her for a thing, I thought that song sucked. Like it just wasn't good. Drove me up a wall. Hey, Glitch, welcome back. Everyone. All? I don't know. Missed the mark. Mango. That's too much. Physicist mock. Punch. Squeeze out. We were all thinking it. We were all thinking it. Don't tell me this is not the first thought all of you had. This is 100% on all of you. I'm not the problem here. I just said what we were all thinking. Yeah, Frisco, Roses and Has Been Hotel. Eek is such a common entry. Yeah, well, Frisco, if you knew me, you would know I don't eke one out. Oh, man, I'm a problem. Yeah, Frisco, Keith David's fantastic. Keith David's the one who sings Loser Just Like Me. Excuse me. Gaming tile. Domino? Retired Jets. This is a man who knows how to marry his cousin. Yeah, Chan, you're gonna crush it. You're gonna binge through it. You know what, folks? Screw it. Screw it, folks. I'm gonna show you a hold on. Should I show a has-been hotel song to give folks an idea of what they're missing out on? Because it's amazing. It's so good. I'm gonna show Hell's Greatest Dad because this one doesn't spoil anything. Oh, so Fran, so you don't want me to show? I see. I don't think Greatest Dad spoils anything, but that's fine. We don't have to. I won't spoil anything. All right, back to where we were. Like, so long before I watched Has-Been Hotel, I watched, like, the biggest spoiler song, and it literally didn't spoil anything for me, because I didn't comprehend, like, what was happening. But, yeah, I won't risk it. I don't like spoilers, so I won't risk it for anyone. Where were we? Kama Sutra topic. Wow. Would not have expected to see that. Bunch of troublemakers today. Informal greetings, yos. Sonic the Hedgehog platform. So I almost went for Sony. Sega. Gaming cubes. Well, that's not Rubik's. Huh. Dice. It's dice. I like dice here. Paris River. What is this? The sign? Or the Seine? Ohio, home of minor league baseball's Rubber Ducks. I have no idea. Shel Silverstein's A Light in the... Well, I'm guessing it's not dark. Yeah, Frisco, it's looking an awful lot like Punxsutawney over there, isn't it? I was just looking at that. Light in the attic. I was just looking at that, and I was like, well, this is gonna have to... Yep, Groundhog Day Town, of course it is. We'll jump ahead. Let's try not to jump ahead, though. For potato chip aficionados, we'll come back to that. For scuba divers, those are the pun involved. Granola bar bits. That would be oats. Sag, droop. Private aid GPs. It's not Red Cross, right? Oh, come on, Speed, you're missing out. What are you doing with your life if you're not swimming in rivers regularly? Insecure Star Issa, I have no idea. Sample on a swab. DNA. Soul Singer Baker. No idea. I don't know singers. Gear parts. Issa Rae. Sure. So gears have what? Tines? Soul Singer Baker's Anita Baker. Noted. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Cogs. I can get behind that. Cross products.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Shut up, Mang bro. Oh, Mangoisms, how I've missed you. Frisco, we actually have a new schedule, so we still have Sundays and we still do Friday nights, but we also now do Monday through Thursday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. We are streaming like 40 hours a week now. Chad, when is Mangbro coming back? So Chad, okay, folks, I'm gonna reveal something. So folks, a few things going on in the background. One is that Johnny, so Johnny of Johnny Ray and I, Johnny is coming to visit next week, and he is going to join me. Him and I are still figuring out what we want to stream, but Johnny is going to join me for a stream game, and we will try to get a mangoism out of our time with Johnny. And then in the May-June time frame, my parents are coming out to visit. And I've already talked to my parents about it, and we are going to try and get both of my parents separately to do a stream with me. We'll find something that they can genuinely enjoy, some silly, fun thing. And so I will get a mom-goism and a dad-goism or something. And let me tell you, if y'all want to know why I am the way I am, let me get my parents gaming with me, and I promise that things will start to make a little more sense. So my mom is the sweetest human being in the world, and my dad is as clearly neurodivergent as I am. I learned all of my tics from him. So the nose scratching I do, all of that is from him. And it is going to be so much fun. I've already talked to my parents about it, and both of them are very excited for it. So they're excited to come out and visit, but they're also excited to do stream with me. And so we're just going to figure out what it's going to be. Ma Mango and Pa Pango? Oh, that's so good, Frisco. Dow, welcome to the party. Good morning. Dow, I've got most of the folks over on Twitch over here. I just recently expanded into YouTube, and I'm still working on getting cross-platform text so that everyone can see what everyone's saying. So if it sounds like I'm talking to a whole bunch of strangers, Dow, don't you sweat it at all. Yes, Frisco, yeah, that was speed. You said your mom is sweet, but what did you inherit from her? Chan, I inherited everyone knows that I am openly autistic. My mom is a very empathic woman, and so I actually learned how to engage in, kind social behavior from my mom. It's one of the reasons that I'm as authentically sweet as I am in real life. Now on stream, I don't have to mask, I get to just be myself, but I learned how to mask empathy from my mom. Also, my mom was actually a college athlete, and she routinely traveled to Europe to compete in badminton, field hockey, take your pick. My mom was so my mom was a borderline professional athlete, and my dad, as my mother describes it, was the gooniest guy ever running to play soccer. I don't even remember what the circumstances were that she saw him play soccer. But my dad is still, my dad is 75 now. He's still very physically fit, shoveling driveways, carpentry, like everything. Like, he stays in great shape, all things considered. But he's never been what you would look at and call an athlete from a coordination perspective. Chan, most people are cooler than me. I'm just loud. Like, that's what I've got going. All right, where were we? Hold on. We were doing a crossword, weren't we? Allegedly. Like hot yoga. Sweaty. Venus flytrap snack. Flies. Mangoes. Sandy sediment. Sand. Margaret Atwood's homeland. Yeah, insect is probably a better answer here. I should probably stop putting... Yeah, it's silt. I should really stop putting bullshit answers in here because we're going to regret it. Spring River phenomenon. That would be flooding. She's at the basement. Yeah, so... Little known fact, Margaret Atwood actually grew up and developed some of her finest works in my basement. And, don't come after me for that. So the spring river phenomenon is, you know, the water rises. Surge, flood. I don't know what the word is. Amp toter. That doesn't sound real. Takes the plunge. Scuba dives. Dives is too short. So it could be takes the plunge literally or figuratively. Yeah, boo, that's the figurative, and I agree with that. Commits make sense. Talks to online. Talks to online. That's a sentence right there. Skypes. Boo, I think you're right. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Mango is merely an acronym for Margaret Atwood's nice gamer pad owner. I'm in my basement right now, though. So, like, you know, Margaret's just on the couch over there. Yeah, boo, I agree. I agree. We'll try it for now. Bays, for example. Bays. Bays are a good place for a harbor. Sigma follower. Sigma Tau. I think it's Sigma Tau. Show with an early AM after party. Are bays fruits? Ooh, SNL's good. SNL's good. Fave pal, BFF. Offside boundary in hockey. Is that the blue line? No. Offside bound. There's too many. Otherwise, we got a lot of things wrong. It is the blue line. Yeah. So we got a lot wrong here. Actually, hold on. Let's check the grid. Yeah, we got a lot wrong. So chairs is wrong. Fights is wrong. Okay, hold on, folks. Let me fix these quick. So you'll see this a lot, and I have talked to Patty Verrill about this. They are working on a fix to see why the puzzle answers aren't properly showing Mango. But in the meantime, we just have to kind of type them in no matter what. Commits is wrong. Annoying. Skypes is right. I don't like that. Punxsutawney must be with an I. All right. I've never been invited to the after party. Decided I haven't worked on a show. Victoria, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Who do I talk to about this? Victoria, give me another year or two to become famous, and I'll sort that out.
I'm in danger.
You can see my kitties getting all comfy, which was the whole point of. So the whole reason I moved the cat tree there. Oh, that was so fun. So I actually found a clip where I duplicated that sound like I just did, and part of me wants to keep copying it and updating the Mangoism to be the layered until I have like 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of Mango just doing that, and it's gonna be so ridiculous. Picked in class. Called upon. Called on. Gremlins or where some saw gremlins. AMCs. Southeast Asian language is Lao. Yet to be delivered. In transit. In... Hold on, what's this? We got enough going on here. Traffic regulator in a construction zone is a flagman. Periodical for prosecutors, defense attorneys, and judges. This looks like full counsel. En route. No, that's not right. Yet to be delivered. Oh, in utero. See, I'm thinking transit. Full council. I'm making that up, but that's what it looks like. Let's try this. Smooth talking is... May not be a L there. Smooth talking is... It's full court press. Yep. Like it. I like it. Smooth talking is glib. Yeah, glib, I agree. I think this would make, instead of smooth talking, I think this would have to be smooth talker. Because otherwise you're being glib. If you're smooth talking, you're being glib, but a smooth talker is glib. So, I disagree with the syntax a little bit there. But what do I know? That would be glibster. Don't be such a hipster. Instrument that dates back to the Mughal Empire. Oh, how do you spell this? Is it satir? Sitar. I got dyslexia. I'm not dyslexic, but I got those backwards. I was like, Jesus. Sitar, not satir. Sitar. We've got, that one's been the answer a bunch of times. Nile vipers is always asps. Biblical peak. Yeah, biblical stuff is not my specialty. You said Mughal Empire and I wasn't watching, my brain went, Mughal Empire? Alaskans, Hawaiians, etc. Americans, good call. Americans fits really well. High or low follower, res. Longa vita brevis. See, I know this. Isomer. I was just gonna say, I know this one, and the fact that I'm not getting it right now is driving me crazy. Ars longa vita brevis. I don't know that one. Biblical peak. 5 letters. First 3 are H-O-R. Biblical stuff is not something I'm gonna get. Moving on. Citizen Kane. Bickering. Teaser. Promo's a teaser. Bickering is at it. That's okay. Jay's home is a nest. All the President's Men Oscar winner. Indeed, Frisco. Indeed. First of all, this is a C. Flying disc game is Can Jam. It's Can Jam, and that's just... Okay. Stockpiles is amasses. First string units are A teams. Alright, we're good. False alarm. I was working on another one there, but... Hi, I got my baby. Oh, hi. Good morning. Good morning. I got your butt. I got your butt. I got your butt. Was my cute baby. I know, this is the Lily baby. She's my 11-year-old Gerfloofsels. You can go back to bed. I'm sorry I woke you up. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm sorry I woke us up. Had to be done. Had to be done. Oh. Very close, Frisco. It is spelled with a K. Kerfloofsels. Very important. Altercations are... Grey's Anatomy production company is... I don't know. Altercations are set twos. Oh, Can Jam is with a K. I thought... Because I thought that Citizen Kane was K-A-N-E. But Can Jam I've only seen with a C. Shyamalan? Okay. It's Ed M. Night Shyamalan. Foreign policy. Actually, foreign policy is the NSA, isn't it? Tuckered Out is ice cream brand. Ah, yeah, Baguette. It's Baguette. Good call. I'm tuckered out. I'm Baguette. Yeah, and who could forget Eoys? Who could forget Eoys? Retired Jets are... Huh.
I'm in danger.
Not sure where to go with that one. Retired Jets are Jots? What is this? Met as a challenge. Yeah. AOs too. Yep. Showy carp is a koi. SSTs? I'm not following that, Frisco. I trust you, I just don't know that one. All the President's Men. I don't remember this movie. I think it's a bit of an older movie. Performer. Not to be cats. The NSC? National Security Council. That might make more sense. Indeed. Indeed. The Kerfloofsels play a key role in Stitches. Canoe material. We're getting somewhere with that. In Stitches is Sean. Ooh, Birch is good. Gambit, Birch is good. Canoe material is Birch. You know what? Actually, Gambit, I have heard Birch is, so the reason Birch is used in canoes is because the bark is almost like paper, and I've actually experienced this with birch trees. And so it's very common to use birch to wrap around canoes to help seal them. And that's in a very, like, you know, authentic style. That's good. My buddy Sean is all sewn up. I honestly can't tell if that's a joke or if that's something that's really a thing. Cost of living figure. You know, as a CPA, this should be easier for me to figure out. Yeah, I hear that's what you're saying, Frisco, but it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why that's the answer. Oh.
I'm in danger.
Frisco, I forgot we were managing around this. I'm silly. Juked myself. Broccoli, Rabe. Very good, actually. Passionate activists. Crusaders? We were mana-going around it. Indeed. Indeed we were. Support is... Bid? I don't know. What's this? Bygone? Oh, it could be. It could be that simple. But this actually has to be cabinet. CPI is the pricing index. Cabinet post. I think that's what that is. Wearable wreath is a lay. Actor Asante. Is that Almaya? Let's start on that one. Enticing sales acronym. Fencing sword isn't a pay. Increase in complexity, perhaps. Evolve. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Love it. Charcuterie board accompanier. That would be cheese tray. I don't know. I'm familiar with charcuterie boards having cheese on them, so I don't know what that. Oh, buy one. I got you. Good call, Victoria. For aspiring entertainers, you... Yeah, because that's always break a leg. That's a good call. Peepers are eyes. Vexed is... Huh. Sore. It's gotta be sore. Physicist mock is Ernie? I don't know. Set of principles are... You'd think tenets. Yeah, it's Ernst. This is ethic. Informal greeting. Informal greetings. Hose. It's highs. In HD, I agree with. Cyclotron particle. Ion. Mine in Marseille. Moi and moi. Having doubts. Skeptical. Something times. This should be an I. Navy. Knave rank. It's probably ensign. Oh, is it crunch times? Punxsutawney's with a U. Punxsutawney. Crunch times. Cape Cod. Rifle is to ransack. To rifle through something is to ransack. That's a very unusual use of rifle, but I can work with it. Is this Canada? Margaret Atwood's from Canada, apparently. Prefix with gender. Cis. Wyatt Earp. Together in music. I actually don't know that. Spring River Phenomenon. Not from Canada, but been several times, and I absolutely love poutine. I make homemade poutine. When my parents come to visit, I'm gonna make them bring cheese curds with them. Like, I'm gonna make them bring a case of cheese curds. Moi, not to be confused with moi, stirring among various meetings. Speed, that sounds perfect for this channel. You know what's, folks, you know what's missing? Hold on, actually, I'm gonna leave the camera like that. You know what's missing from this channel is, you know, multilingual opportunities to be inappropriate. And now, as I say that, I would like to remind folks that, this is an English-only channel. You know, there's room for, you know, one-offs, and crosswords and everything like that, so we're not overly strict here, but just like chatting in other languages is not allowed. But I do think there's room for us to start figuring out some other ways to be crass. Let's move back over here. Ohio, that's gotta be Akron. Akron, Ohio. Actor Asante is Armani? Alright, no, it's Armand, isn't it? Armand, the T is silent. Is that true? I'm not certain on that one. Cleveland NBAers for short. Cavs. Indefatigable. Tireless. Things never go my way. I can't win. Copyright symbols. Deep voice. Blank on that. Cross products. Flamingo hue. Pink. Things never go my way. Victoria. Being crass in various languages is the main reason to be a polyglot. Speed, I figured. I figured as much. Cross must be a pen company. I was kind of thinking that. So it's just pens, I guess. Takes the plunge is... Basks in? This looks like it's Basks in, but that can't be right. Gateway Arch City for short. That's St. Louis. Chan, is this DMCA safe? Because this song is fire. That's such a good underlying beat. That's, oh man. That's so good. Oh, this is... If you're not neurodivergent, you probably don't hear this the same way I do. Oh, I like the way this envelops my ears. Chan, I did find 3 songs yesterday that are not DMCA safe. Because I streamed the whole thing on YouTube, YouTube pops up the sections and the songs that aren't safe. And basically it's because they appear on YouTube and the creators have other things. Oh my god. Frisco, you're obviously neurodivergent, but anyone else who's neurodivergent, check out 5D. Check out 5D Techno. It is so good. It's so good. It just, it hits your brain in such an amazing way. Secondhand news. I can get behind that. California School of Padres legend Tony Gwynn is SDSU. San Diego. That's it. Oh, Chan, I have a list of them. I'll have a list of them. And a couple of them, one of them is like from the potions. Which made me sad face, because I really like that one. But I have, yeah, but Chan, don't sweat that at all. I'll give you an easy list of it. Hands over is seeds. Bit of peak. Battery terminal is a node. Geological stretch is eon. Might be era. That's Sri Lanka. Amp toter is a roadie. Bit of peak. Is that a snit? That's a snit because bays are inlets. Post-injury regimen is rehab. The Orioles and box scores. Ball. For con artists. Something globe. Snow globe. Support is aid. Drift is... looks like tense. Hurts is wounds. It's mango time! Gwenny, happy Sunday! Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months, Gwenny. Can't believe how long it's been. Thank you so much for the support. I love it. Gwenny, how are we doing? I hope they have Mango's blue eyes. Gwenny, I thought you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that. Hold on, I got distracted. Baseball, VIPs, managers. Organization created 2 years before the US something. They could have my Moody Hazel ones. Yelps of Pain is ows. Pre-flood biblical patriarchy. Epic. Enoch. Actually, I think it's Enoch. Custody dessert is egg tart. Like a negative number squared would be private and yeah, not NGOs. Moral principle is a tenant. All right, folks, we completed the puzzle. We did it! Nice job, everyone! Nice job! Good work, everyone. Now, some of you may be confused. You'll say, Mango, but the puzzle isn't done. There's these red ones that are crossed out. As you may recall, the puzzle doesn't properly account for mangoes. So, you know, we kind of have to do it ourselves.
We don't know what life is gonna give us. Get on your knees.
Hey, Cold, how you doing? Geek is a dweeb. Tenet, missed the mark, is Rose 2. Aired. You might be thinking, this dweeb must have aired. But he didn't, for he never did. Alright, folks. Folks, it's time for the good shit. Time for the good shit. Let me give you some words on stream. I'm gonna get me some more coffee. If you need more coffee, now is your chance to get it. Folks, when I get back, we are gonna do the Wordle connections, the Worldle, the Squaredle, the Circledle. We're gonna do all the stuff. It's gonna be fantastic. For anyone wondering, the answer is not infinite, unfortunately. But it is bite fine. Okay, benefit, bite fine, same thing. Don't let Cold tell you otherwise. Folks, our words on stream record, our all-time record is level 32. If we've got a crew that thinks they can beat it today, we will go for it. Because our Sunday crew is some sharp cookies. Which, I don't know why you'd want cookies to be sharp, but I don't make the rules here, okay? I don't make the rules here. I'm just, you know, I'm just here to have a good time. Alright, folks, I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
No! 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 No!
Move that along for you. Oh, neck crack. Run, kitty, run! That is gonna catch you. Well, you got away this time. Save the day, and I look fabulous! Whoa, that was a close call. That was a close call. Alright, folks, I'm gonna let this play out. Gondola had potential. Gland does work though. The O or the V is fake. Probably the V. The V is fake. V is fake. Loading. Interesting. I is hidden. Lading is a word. Vario, welcome to the party. Folks, I hope we're doing well. We've got a solid crew coming together. Shenanigans abound. I don't have any cats right now. Let me bring this back to me. Welcome back. We'll get the squishmallow in here. Ligand. Ladino? The fuck is a Ladino? I'm much more concerned about that. A person in Latin America whose culture or ancestry is a mixture of European Spanish and Native American, especially one who speaks Spanish, a mestizo. ¿Qué? No sé qué es eso. Ugh. Alright, we two-starred it. I can live with that. Alright, folks. Blitz some options out here. Alright, Roger worked. The S or the C is fake. S or C is fake. I think it's the S that's fake. No, the S works. The S works. It is the C that is fake. Regrows is all of the letters. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Goers. Frisco, like the Luca goers? Alright, that was some good work, team. We only missed one. We only missed one. Alright, here comes level 22. spoon works. Spoon works. Yeah, Victoria. So, okay, so the E or the D is fake. The E or the D is fake. The D is fake. D is fake. Postpone. That's good. Oppose is good. Oppose is very good. Oh, that's really cut off. No, we failed. We failed. Oh, I see. Oh, that's getting cut off. I see. Hold on, I gotta fix that. All right, folks, time to pivot off this. Time for the Wordle. But before we get into the Wordle, I gotta fix this. Because this should be on this. Yeah, it should be. Oh, it's web browser. Bad Mango. There we go. Alright, I fixed that. I fixed that. Yeah, Frisco, good luck. Frisco, we'll catch you next time. Good luck, sir. Alright, folks, the Wordle. As always, we kick off with Mango. Ooh, we got a G in the right spot right off the bat. That actually complicates our life a little bit. Huh. Let's try plugs. That did not go well. That did not go well. It can't be rouge. Both O and U are absent. I like the idea though. It could be dirge. What could it be? Oh, if only I could solve this puzzle. Oh, there's so many permutations, so many possibilities. It's unfathomable. It could also just be ridge.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Shut up, Mang bro. All right, connections. All right, folks, what do we got here? Track, hunt, stalk, and trail are all ways to follow. Pursue. Oh yeah, Victoria, I saw the clip that you had shared. It was pretty entertaining. Looks like it'll need a little warm-up to completely get the style down, but... Peck, nibble, snack, and graze are all ways to just eat a little. Eat a little. Nailed it on the dot. Yeah, Victoria, exactly. So, like, it's a good example, Victoria, because one of the things I have to keep reminding myself, especially with this YouTube thing I'm doing right now, is it's not, like, you can't let perfect be the enemy of good. Improve it slowly over time, but you can't let perfect be the enemy of good. So, work in progress. You got to do it, and then learn and grow and do it better. Ha. Forehead. Tell Jimmy that? Yeah, Victoria, I get it. I absolutely get it. Vegetables, beans, pasta, pod? I don't like that. Stock. Pasta, vegetables, stock, pasta. Yeah, cold pasta's probably not in their type. Twice. Broadhead. Yeah, broadhead, arrow, forehead, head type. Stock head. Pasta head. I don't know. What's a pod head? I don't know. Yeah, beans, pasta, vegetable stock, I think is likely. All needs for soups and stew. Ingredients and minestrone, sure. So forehead, broadhead, podhead, and head type? Like something to do with heads. Cast. Broadcast, forecast, podcast, typecast. So obviously, okay, so yeah, we were in the right area, but it was cast, not head. Silly us. Silly us. Alright, folks, time for the Worldle. Folks, this seems like a pretty, I mean, if you know what this island is, it's real obvious. I don't, but this is extremely distinctive. Yeah, I don't think the Virgin Islands count as, oh, yeah, they do. They do. So Cold, this is interesting. You were about as wrong as it is possible to be in this game. Fist, how can I say hi to you when you don't? This is the first time I noticed you were here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Garp, hi. Hi, Garp. Hi. Hi. No, I don't think it's Indonesia. That far away. So U.S. Virgin Islands are Caribbean, which means this could still be the Oceania region. Actually, what's Let's try Maldives.
I'm in danger.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Ain't no thing. Folks, let me pull up our map here. Yeah, look at that. Look at where Maldives is here. Look at where Maldives is here. Like, that's Maldives, just southwest of Sri Lanka. Where's Indonesia? Yeah, see, Indonesia's right here. I mean, it's still the right area. Yeah, Jakarta is Indonesia. Yeah, there's Samoa over here. Interesting. Djibouti. This is the area I get the most confusing on. Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan. Azerbaijan, of course. Work. I can't stop thinking about food, so I'm gonna go get lunch. Have a great day, everyone. Franco, you as well. We will see you soon. There's no excuse, Chan. What do you have against Venezuela, Garp?
I'm in danger.
Garp, I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna blow your mind. United States of America, Canada, Greenland. All 3 countries are north of Brazil. Crushed it. Crushed it. Guess, I don't know, I don't like Guess the Game, Cold. Guess the Game has been disappointing to me. Guess the Game has been disappointing. Alright, let's do some Squirtle. Hey, Merkles, how you doing? Yeah, Garp, Northwest is still north. Alright, what are we doing? Reeve. Reeved. Dive. Diver. Dived. Heave. Heaver? Heaved. Eve? Have. Halved. Haver. Boop. Race. Racer. Raced. Dice. Dicer. Rice. Nope, can't get there. Revere? No, it's not spelled right. There's Revere. Dicey is good. Dicey is good. Racy. Not in the list. Rave. Raved. Raver? Like it. I like it. Dead. Veer. Deer. Here. Here. Herm. Year. Why not? Re-dead? That's not, that can't possibly be a word. Good, it's not. Deader? Cold, you got re-dead but not deader? Okay. Dire? Listen, it's Zelda's enemy. Cave and caved are good. Caver is actually a word too. Bonus? Sure, okay. Let's see. So we're very close to unlocking the numbers. Header is good. We're like one word away from unlocking some clarity. Heave, I did that. Heaved, heaver. Heavy. Nope. Have I? I did head already. Did cave and caved. I did raved, right? Yeah. Crave? I can't get to the... Seed works. Cedar. Okay, we can see where these start now. So we've got one more that starts with the Y. Reader is good. One more that starts with Y, which has got to be Y-I or Y-E. Yeah. It's, yeah, good call. Eider. Ooh, E. Can't get edict out of there. Idea. Idea? I did? I did. We've done deer. Icer. Oh, iced would be then. There we go. Iced is there. Alright. Hair. Haired. De-ice is good. De-icer. Hey! De-icer is the bonus word of the day. So now we can reveal a random word. Sure. Decry. Nope. Ooh, dare is good. Dared. How did I not get that one already? Veer. Ooh, cider. Cider's very good, Speed. Is Dave a word? No. Duvet. No. Crave? No, can't get the crave. Credit. Something? This is such a weird combination of letters. Like, this has so many vowels and so many double consonants. Like, there's 2 D's, 2 R's, 3 E's, 2 I's. It's throwing me off because of the lack of options. I think I did diver already. Yeah, I did dive, diver, and dived already. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Sam Mallets! My apologies, I didn't have the YouTube chat up. Hide. Hide is very good. Hider. And then we've got Rude. Ruder's up there too. Speaking of Ruder, I apologize. That minimized on me. Care is good. Cared. YouTube coming in hot here. Folks, I apologize, I didn't have that up. How shameful of me. Sam and Mallets, welcome to the party. Can't get care out of that. We did hair already, right? Yeah, we did. Ooh, decide.
So far, there has been no food and no porn.
This is the worst Sunday morning ever. Can we get decider out of it? We can. We're not gonna be able to get more out of that, but that's quite good. Can I get Riot out of here? Is there a cat playing with my chair? If a cat mauls my foot right now, I'm gonna be sad face. Boom. I like feet. Well, we can reveal a random word. There are 4 more 7-letter words and 8 more 3-letter words. We'll go ahead and reveal, ooh, decade. Deca? That's not a word. Ooh, can I get... Nope. Decave? That can't possibly be a word. Alright, it's not. Acre. Acred? It's a bonus word. Acrid would be good, but we can't get there. I already did these, right? Era? No. Ray has a bonus word. Surprised by that. What does this look like, actually? Alright, looks fine. Looks fine. Crave. Nah, we already tried that. Readier. Bonus word? Oh, this is some bullshit. Head. Headier? That's another bonus word. Hide. Already did that. Hider. Hydra. That's not a word. Ooh, deceive. And deceiver. That's good. That's good. Can we get receive out of that? We can. Wait. Oh, there we go. Received. I just spelled it wrong. I was like, how is received not in this list? Is that spelled with an S? It is. Civ is spelled with an S. Avid? Avider? Vider? Vidar. Assis? Acid works. Acider? No. There's like one word left of each of these letters. Aced is good. Aced is good. Acer. There are two seven-letter words left. Deceive, decider, and receive being ones we found already. We can reveal the 6-letter. Recede. We can get receded out of that. Oh no, we can't. Vide is good. Vire probably works as well. Bonus word. Dire? Ooh, dicer. Did I not try that? I already have that, yep. Can I get vice? No. Having words starting from all over the place is throwing me off here. Let's start with the bottom right. The bottom right, R has one more way to start. Presumably, it's got to go... Be iced. I don't know. Yeah, bottom left, whatever. Left, right, top, bottom, who cares? Ever is good. Ever is good. Aver. Bonus word. Haver. Already found. Daver. Caver. Ooh, cedar. Cedar is good. I'm brilliant. Cedar is good. I did dare already, right? Yeah. Huh. I don't think I did Diva. This might work. Hey, look at that. D is done. D on the bottom right is done. But notice that the V and the E get used 3 and 4 more times respectively. So that E is used in every single one that has left to come still. I tried read already. That one doesn't work. So we have some big words left, I think. Yeah, there are 2 7-letter words left and 2 5-letter words. So a 5 and a 7-letter word. And I'm guessing when we find one, we're going to trigger a couple. Because it's going to be words that we can just do a little bit of combination and we get the same things. Evade. Evader won't be, it'll be a bonus word. Headier. I tried, yeah, it's already found bonus word. Evade was really good. Haired we already tried, I'm pretty sure. Evaded, no. Yeah, we already found haired. We already found cared. Recared. Redice. Nothing starts with that R actually. So yeah, deceiver was already guessed. And deceive as well. We already did receive as well. Ooh, carve. Can't get there. Can't get there. That'd been good. Veer. Vrace. Heavier? Heavier is good. Heavier is great, Victoria. Heavier is great. There are 2 words left. So this one has to start R-E. From the bottom left. Raider. No, can't get to Raider. There's no more. A is no more. There's no more usage of A. Revere. Revered. Oh, we didn't get revered yet. Well, that'll do it. Did we not do diced? We didn't do diced? That's some bullshit. We did dice, dicer. There's no way I didn't do diced. Bad mango. Bad mango. That's some shenanigans. We definitely did that. Shame on you, Mango. We missed diced. I blame Speed for this. If I hadn't been distracted by how French Speed was, this wouldn't have happened.
Squishy, 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 squishy!
I said squishy! Squish, 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 squishy! Alright, folks, it is time to pivot games. Do I want to play some Coral Island for a little bit, or do I want to go straight to Pokemon and resume our Eevee run? We've got an Eevee run, getting ready to go to Rock Tunnel and Lieutenant Surge. These are the questions I have. What am I doing right now in Coral Island? In Coral Island, we're trying to finish catching all the fish, shenanigans. Gwenny, how far in are you on Coral Island? You can definitely do some Coral Island for a bit. All right, let's pivot to some Coral Island. I play vicariously through you. Well, I appreciate it, Gwenny. I appreciate it. Art-row. Oh, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do... There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Folks, it is time for some Coral Island. It is our Sunday chill, so we're absolutely going to do it. Thank you, Colt. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna need a catchy title. We're gonna need a catchy title, folks. I need to, you know what? I need to upgrade my house. I need to upgrade my house because right now I don't think I can get married to Yuri because we don't have an upgraded house. Which, if I'm being honest, is some shenanigans. Hold on. Alright, there. Game's up. Game's up. Let's do that. Let's do that. Genshin Impact. So, what is Genshin Impact anyway? Because I really don't know. I really don't know what Genshin Impact is. Does anyone else not hear the rain? Let's try that again. Well, we just don't get... Hold on, I have... My audio's on. Silent raindrops, but there's a poem in here. There is a poem in here, let me tell you. There is an absurd poem in here somewhere. Oh, look, we have mangoes! Oh my god, all the mangoes. It's the best day of my life. Let me just kick some mangoes. Yes. It's basically an ARPG. What comparable game would you relate it to? That's easier for me. Alright, I got stuff in like all the wrong places now because I moved stuff around. You can see the rain inside my greenhouse. Ooh. Strawberries! Hold on, let me wind up. Let me wind up for a big one. Wah! Ninja Mango does whatever a Ninja Mango does. What's he do? No one knows. He is a Ninja Mango. I'm out here kicking trees, practicing my karate. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Hold on, I ran out of room. It's like Breath of the Wild with a gotcha? I don't know that word. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me that back. There we go. I don't know that one, Lee. I don't know that one. There we go. Basically crates from CSGO and TF2. It's Gambling Light. Ah. So the only time I've seen like gambling that I've liked is with oh, what was it? We got Sriracha coming in. We got a lot of stuff going. The only time I've seen some that I've really liked that I thought was well done was Mass Effect. Mass Effect did a really good job with it. In Mass Effect 3, the multiplayer, it was very tastefully done. Wow, we're just like full on everything. Crates have both characters and weapons in them. Interesting. You know, if that's a good stream game, we could, oh, whoops, gotta keep some of those in there. Oh my god, we have 4 sharks now. We gotta see how much those sell for. Okay, so I need to get some... starter kit because this is where all our animals are. Remember, oh, look at the piggies! Oh, the piggies. Oh, the holy fire. Oh, how's my babies? By the way, these are called Luquats, but they're just trash pandas. They're fancy trash pandas, and I love them to death. Oh my god, I have llama wool. So the large llama wool we actually need for, we actually need that for an offering. Oh, it's all our babies. Here's Dritters, Varial, Boo, Croto, all the babies. All the babies is here. Of course I'm full now. Well, we're gonna have to come back for the goat milk. Victoria, you unlock llamas in year 2 summer when you hit town rank B. Town rank B gave me llamas. Well, actually, yeah, so I guess the summer part's irrelevant. It's town rank B. My inventory is entirely too full for these shenanigans. We're gonna put this wool into practice. Because there's always room for that. Here's the llama wool, though, which is insane. Alright, you do that. Yeah, it works for me. Let's put... That'll get offered. So we keep that. The osmium mangoes, we're going to make some mango juice out of. Oh. So part of me also wants to save mangoes. I want to save mangoes and give mangoes to everyone on the island to see what their response to mangoes is. Like, I think that's mandatory, right? We need to save like 30 mangoes to make sure everyone on the island likes mangoes. Anyone who doesn't like mangoes is dead to us. I think that's a reasonable stance to take. Victoria, some amazing way to increase the town rank is through the competition. So how did we stack that up? So yeah, so we unlocked Llama and Luwak at town rank B. Offerings give a lot. Oh, Victoria, we gain a ton because we've been doing all the fishing lately. So we have just been donating like crazy to the museum. But I will agree, it's not as clear as it could be what drives what. And I wish they would make that a little more clear. But hold on, let me dump some of this stuff off. Hold on, we have an offering here. We have a donation and an offering there. We should probably take those over before I get lost. Get rid of those. Hey, we've got plenty of flour. Let's just sell it. Sell some peaches, some cucumbers, rambutan. We don't have time for all that. Starfruit juice is worth $4.75. Starfruit juice is actually not worth that much. That's surprising to me. $4.75 is really low. Strawberry juice is worth more than that. We don't have time. We don't have time for that weak stuff. Oh, Victoria, here. So the computer, which you probably know you can access, this is the game changer. This is the game changer. It tells you every potential fishing location, and it tells you what time of day, what can be caught. It is absolutely vital to fishing. So I have the Kobe already, the one you see that's not filled in. And it'll tell you if you've turned them in already. It'll tell you what to do with them. This is one of the best perks of this game. We're still trying to catch the great white shark off the town dock that we only know exists because of the computer, but we can't catch it when it's raining. So we can't actually fish on rainy days, which is ironic because that's the opposite of what it usually is. The lack of music drives me crazy when it's, when they, like, forget the music part. Let's do that. I missed. Let's do that. I want this. Alright, I officially hate old people. Alright, there we go. Where my peacocks at? Oh, hello, baby peacocks. Hello, 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 hello. Bye, babies. Lee, are you talking about the 5-hour mission that everything went terribly on? Lee, I keep forgetting you're not on Ironman because that's like the only way I've played the game. And so I keep forgetting there's an option to not hate yourself. Like, I just keep forgetting that you could just always, you know, not be a masochist. Also, the horse can teleport with you, and it's the best thing ever. I absolutely love it. Because I was a little worried that, the game would, oh, that's quail. There we go. So put another quail there. Put another duck there. Whatever, don't care. We're selling the golden egg because... Yeah, Victoria, exactly. It makes it so much more useful. Watch this. I'm gonna head to the mine after I sell. First of all, you can talk to people and give gifts while on horseback. But the horse gains so much value because you can actually take it with you. So when I thought about the horse, I was worried it wasn't going to be very valuable. But you can interact with objects. You can talk to townsfolk. And that makes this so much more valuable than I feared it would be. We got a bunch of snails over here. We're trying to catch the ghost orchid still. Here's Chem. Give her a quick strawberry. I really want to get the recycling center going. I'm not sure when and how we do that. I presume it's tied to something that maybe isn't in the game yet. You can't catch bugs or anything like that, but can't shake that. You can't harvest. But still, there's a lot of stuff you can do, and it's pretty awesome. I think I go mining today. Actually, it's Wednesday. Let's go... what was I saying? I want to go to Ling's. And I want to do some more... I want to do the last upgrade for Ling's section. Alright, a few more bugs. Yeah, we have 300,000 gold. Oh, you know what? We can go to the carpenter today and upgrade our place. What do I need to upgrade our place? I think I need 10 silver bars. And... we can open these fossils and nodes. Yep, we'll take those over in a second. Probably need hardwood. Maybe wood, maybe stone. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go to the map quick. Map's gonna tell us who's open. That's open till 1700. Ling is open until 1700. And that's open until 1800. So let's go to the carpenter first, because I need to double check what we need. So the other thing I wish the horse would do is that when we tried to enter a building that it wasn't allowed in, that it would just dismount us automatically. Not the end of the world, but just little things. Alright, we need to upgrade our house. Okay, good. It was silver bars. I remembered. Okay, we can upgrade our house. So what style do we want? So I'm partial to this modern Art Deco. But then there's always this super beach option. There's this, I don't know, maybe Japanese style almost. And then there's this option as well. This one's interesting. I don't know, I like modern. Works for me. We can edit farm buildings. Moving farm buildings is really easy. So I'm gonna move this one. I think I want to move it just like right next to... You know, or do I want to move it? I was gonna say let's move it closer, but maybe I don't need to. Yeah, I'm gonna discard. I'm gonna stop doing that. Instead, maybe I just move my, maybe I just move the stable. The stable would be really nice to have closer. Gonna move that one more. So I could move the stable right here. But I also kind of want to move, I also want to kind of edit my garden. Because right now I have crappy sprinklers there. I could put more osmium. I don't need a bigger garden though. I don't need a bigger garden. All right, I'm gonna knock that off for now. I don't need all this. All right, let's give strawberries. Strawberries for everyone. Jocko, I got you strawberries. All right, let's head to Ling's. Down. Excellent news. Oh, that's right, I've got fossils to process too. Bronze ore. Mammoth claw. That might be useful. Upgrade quality. There we go, the last one. That is all my osmium kelp, but it is the last upgrade we need. We already have, our osmium net is being upgraded right now. I guess we need 5 osmium kelp here, but I think we have the kelp. We don't need to manufacture the temperature machine. We have these from, we can easily buy these. The automation chest is good for cranking stuff out though. Thanks, Ghost. I'm good for right now, Ghost. I'm a little focused on what I'm doing, but I can come back to that a little bit later. You are welcome, Ling. Surya gets a strawberry. Now remember, our theory is that Ling absolutely used to be a merfolk, and she is now human. We don't have confirmation of that, but I really feel like that's the case. Because the merfolk have intimated that they know her. And that seems really weird. / unlikely. I know, this, yeah, I know, it looks like I'm racing to murder someone with this strawberry. It is an excessively large strawberry. Oh, they're closed. Here's a strawberry for you, Ben. I did grow it myself, actually. Can you imagine a farmer buying produce to give out as gifts that's not their own? And this is our last stop, I think. We went to Ling's, we started the construction on our house. Yeah. Well, hello, Raphael. You're welcome. Let's process some stuff. Bronze ore, gold ore, crystal, topaz, amber. So what we're looking for right now is we're looking for things that either can be donated or sold. Preferably donated, because this is all, searching these random items are the only way to find a lot of them. In a roundabout way, I've seen that personally. Batik shawl, that's cool. Ollie, how you doing? All right, that actually was pretty successful. I have a strawberry for you, Pablo. You are welcome. So we have a few more tool upgrades we can do, and by a few more, I actually mean quite a few. So the watering can has been almost pointless because sprinklers come so much easier in this game.
You yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Yeah, we probably are gonna all die. The gold hoe is probably not a bad idea. It'll make it a lot faster for us to make more tilling area. I do think when fall arrives, though, I think I want to make my garden. I think I want to make my my plot, if you will, more aesthetic. I think I need, like, I have so much money. I think I need to cut back on, like, perfectionism from an efficiency standpoint. and start thinking about like actually, you know, looking good. Because I don't think that's my forte right now. 1 second, I just need to check something. Alright, that's what that looks like. That will have to do. Alright. To the museum! Alright, we got a... Wow, only 2 of these things haven't been donated before. Interesting. Interesting. Which means a bunch of this is not new. That's very surprising to me. I was expecting that to be more, more involved. We probably head to the mines now. Ooh, I have mail. Someone's happy with us. Ango, just checking in with you. I have this recipe for sweet potato poutine if you want to try making it. It's my go-to comfort meal. Try it out. I will do. Yeah, so notice how everything is kind of lined up in like this quote-unquote perfect way. I think what I want to do is I think I want to start just making this a little more aesthetic. Yeah, I do want to make this more aesthetic because it is kind of like it's just brutal efficiency. And I think I want to, because I feel like we've conquered the game, so to speak. I want to start making this look a little better. Like we can do better. We can do better. So the horse can't jump that. I can though, actually. All right, let's store what we can. We've got a lot of hardwood. So I'm double checking that nothing we have needs to be offered. Yeah, none of it needs to be offered yet. Because there's some rare gems that need offering. I mean, we have 28 explosive 3. That seems excessive. That is not where gold kelp goes. Let's make some osmium bars. Gold kelp goes in here? Yeah, it kind of does. We'll call it yes. You know what? Let's head to Giant's Village. I want to see if the Giants have any new dialogue, because they said they were going to talk about the disappearances. Remember, the Giants returned to stone, and we just unlocked the last one. Very happy Gon can be in village again! I can feel water! Water everywhere! Water here, water there, water in the air! So many water! That's what he sounds like. I don't make the rules. Not getting dialogue sense here. Can't get down here. How about here? Chieftain house. Alright, Chieftain's here. Goom goom, human. Again we meet. Alright, good talk. Good talk, Chief. When we approach the last day of... Oh, look at those flowers. When we approach the last day of summer, which might not be today, what I'm going to do... I am going to start carving up our crops a little bit and make that kind of that better aesthetic vibe. We'll find something fun. Ooh. Ginseng is always worth picking up. Oh, more hardwood. Where the hell's my horse? So this whistle is animal summons, and it is not working great right now. My horse is supposed to come running when I do that. Oh, there you are. Good. I was starting to doubt the efficacy of this tool. Ooh, look at all this hardwood. The giant saying goom goom reminds me of my boss because she says gim gim when she wants us to hand her something. Gim gim. Oh, that's amazing, Victoria. That's fantastic. Ooh, 2 fossil nodes. I wonder if this is actually a better place to get fossils. I mean, it is look like a dig site. Okay, well, we've gotten nothing since, so I'm changing my tune on that. I got excited for a second that we might have a better way to approach it, but not the case. Alright, let's head back. Stop throwing babies at me. Alright, what else does... Oh my god, we have an explorer hat. Oh, there's a chieftain scarecrow. I love... The golden chicken outfit. Now we have a reason for gold. Chieftain Scarecrow looks pretty good too. I think we need Explorer hat. The blue cat hat is really good too though. Oh my god. I think I need a lot. Yeah, see, look at that. So this is probably supposed to say Heartthrob, but you know, I'm gonna stick with it. We have this clover backpack. We have most of this. I mean, we want the Explorer hat, right? If we get the Explorer hat, we need to be able to pull off the Indiana Jones vibe. Money hat. Is this a good look with our current outfit? Oh my god, we look ridiculous. In conclusion, no, this is not a good look. In fact, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Holy hell. Now remember, I don't feel like the stacking up of this is actually that beneficial. So that's something I think needs a little bit of development. Because it doesn't actually feel worth it to charge the scythe. Like, it looks pretty, but it doesn't one-shot. Those look like one-shots, but it hasn't been in the past. So there were some things that didn't one-shot there. But it was pretty thorough, at least, I guess. Victoria, I'm not following what you mean. I look spectacular. What are you trying to say? Look, Victoria, if you're just gonna run around being jealous of our looks, then, you know, you just don't appreciate our style. Khalik, welcome back! Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. We are currently setting a new fashion trend in Coral Island before we head back to Pokemon in probably an hour or so. Got a little bit of our Sunday morning chill still. I guess it's Sunday afternoon now. But look, I can't be held responsible for what time it is. I don't know what's going on. Actually, you know, we might switch back a little sooner. Oh, that's a cricket. I don't care about crickets. Stupid freaking penguins. We're kind of just killing time a little bit because we didn't have a lot to do today. All right, let's head back. I wanted to get grass starter, but no luck. Where the heck am I? Oh, this is where I am. I found where I am. I'm okay. Osmium bar 1 is done. That's something, I guess. Wait, why did stone go in there? No. Stop that. That's better. Mystery seeds? Nailed it. Ooh, you know what? I saved starfruit. They take 13 days to grow. Melon, pineapple. I saved a bunch of stuff. No idea what I'm doing there. Alright, it's getting late. Time to go. As some people say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Right? I could definitely use a beer today. I'll be back for Pokemon. Sounds good, Kalik. Sounds good. We'll see you when you get back. Fermented goat cheese wheel. So look, we're making a lot of money here. Ranching, mining. So, oh, the sharks are worth 1,500 a pop. We finally found sharks that are worth money. Holy hell. And then a lot from that. But 30,000 really means nothing to us. That's not a lot of money for us. Might seem like a lot. But to our impressive pockets, it's nothing. Alright, we got something new here. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we got more blueberries. We got more blueberries. Nope, not what I wanted to do. We got more tomatoes, too. I'm gonna go ahead and summon my horse. Look at that! So we can interact with these things while on horseback, so... Oop, something finished. Oh, we finished more melons. Today, we have 9 days left of growing, so there's a lot of stuff we won't be able to finish. Oh, wow, this finished a lot of melons. Holy shit. There's a few melons over there we gotta harvest manually, which is just savage. Like even, so this is one of the things I desperately want them to fix because it's so jarring to have to collect like this. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, with all that set, I need to go check what seeds we have left. Because the idea is we want to plant seeds that'll finish on time. Pineapples take 9 days. That's perfect. That takes 13 days, so we don't want to plant that. It won't finish in time. And melons are 12. So, do I have any more radish seeds? I don't think so. Yeah, so what we're going to end up with here is we're going to just end up with some unfinished stuff, and that's just going to have to be fine. So the reason I went down here to do it is I want, whenever possible, to get 3x3 sections of this, because the 3x3 sections have a chance to become like a super unit of pineapple, which is really valuable. We have enough room for animal stuff. All right, let's let everyone out. It's a nice day. We got to get grass starter for over here, so that all the animals can actually come hang out over here. Alright, come on out, everyone! It's a beautiful day. Oh, hello, babies. Wait, how do I have nothing in the auto collector? Oh, you know what? I think that's happened before and it's a glitch. I think the nothing in the auto collector is a glitch. Oh, this is the pigs and the llamas. Okay, you know what? Actually, this is an off day. There's just nothing in there. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Yeah, I was wrong barn. This is the barn that absolutely should always have something. Alright, that's fine. Oh, hello, babies. Oh, all the chickies. The peafowls are out. Nobody is sick. Alright, I think we need to get we could do the quest items for the giants today, too. We could focus on quests. There's a few quests that I've just kind of, like, never gotten around to. That are presumably, you know, important for the story. Alright, we got a lot of stuff completing here. Let's do that. We could take 3 eggs here. We definitely fit that. I keep forgetting to check how much the gold egg is selling for, and I need to test that. I do need to test that. Large llama yarn. Melon juice. Mango juice. Mango. Melon juice. While we're making melon juice, we could put more in here. That's mango. That's melon. My inventory's full? Yep, my inventory's full. I gotta fix that. Alright, now I can actually grab that stuff. I accidentally was making melon juice. Which is not what I wanted to do. Screw it. I want to save my mangoes, actually, because... I want to save my mangoes. What can I do with large llama yarn? I think we just sell it. Looks like great quality stuff, though. Alright, let's go sell stuff. Let's go sell all the stuff. Alright, this time I really have to remember to check the golden egg when the day ends. I gotta stop forgetting that. Pickled red cabbage. Sriracha sauce. Patent pending. Do it up, Cold. Do it up. We're gonna go get our osmium net, which should be available today. I need to check this as well. And then I need to check my quests. I think we have some quests we should be doing. Alright, nothing that needs dealing with there today. Alright. What quest do we have? So, Nightfish we can't do until fall. That's fall. Millie wants a bottle of legendary kelp. I really think it's just bronze kelp is fine, based on the context when we originally got it. Dinda wants an iris. I could do that. Bottle of kelp. Bring 2 flowers to the tavern between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. I can do that, too. Oh, that's right, and I got these bushes that I was going to use. I gotta do that later. Violets are flowers. So are japoons. We'll do that. 1 kelp. I'll bring a gold just in case. And we have iris in here. We are using iris for honey. That's Lily. There's Iris. So, hold on. Let's... Speaking of Iris honey, let's make some more mead out of it. Mead. If you've never had mead before, it's actually quite good. I'm quite a big fan. It's a very different style, though. So you have to brace yourself for that. Snowdrop mead. Love it. Alright, let's give Dinda the iris first. She should be at the carpentry shop. Dismount. Ooh, Bree's here too. Luke's getting married? Wait, what? Here's a strawberry, don't think about it. Quest item. Oh, you're very welcome. Wasabi is in season. Wasabi's just rare. Alright, where is Millie? At a glance, don't know. Millie. There's Millie. We can find her. She's at her house. Oh, that's easy. Museum. Teleport to the museum. Run down to her house, and then we still have time to get the fish and sips before... Actually, you know what? We don't. Nope, we gotta go straight to fish and sips. We'll go to Millie afterwards. Fish and sips is down here. I don't spend nearly enough time at fish and sips. Oh, you know what? I can fish for the great white today too. Uh-oh, what I walking on? Ah, Mango! Why don't you join today's tasting? Sure. You can have my share. I've had more than enough while preparing this. Thanks for coming here, y'all. Noah has been getting on my case about putting a new item on the menu, so here we are. I came up with 3 different recipes, and I'd like you all to taste it. The best drink will be put on the menu. Well, I can't wait, babe. I will never say no to free food or drink. Probably. I'm here to give support in whatever way I can, Frank. All right, here we go. Let's start with the red one. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's move on to the yellow one. Not sensing a lot of love on this one. Also, we're drinking 3 full Tom Collins glasses of alcohol. Like, we're all getting smashed at midday. Oh, I see. Okay, the green drink is the last one, and we'll make our votes at the end. Ooh, green one's making people sick. Do we really have to drink this, honey? Maybe Mama should skip drinking this one. Hey, it's not that bad. Are you kidding? Betty could probably handle more than anyone else can. I suspect that liver's been through some tough times. No, I want to support Frank. I will be fine. I'm sure it tastes better than it looks. All right. I have both Charles and Yuri's numbers on speed dial in case anything happens. Oh, wow. This definitely tastes better than it looks. You were right, Betty. I think this one works, Frank. We could even make a game out of it because it looks so off-putting. Like a dare or even a spinner. The tourists will love it. Really? I thought it was going to taste terrible. Okay, I'll be honest. I didn't want to change the menu that Mama and Dad made. So I purposefully used ingredients that I thought would be horrible in drinks. Oh, sweetheart, you don't have to do that. The tavern is yours now. It hasn't been mine in many years. You are free to do whatever you want with it. I didn't realize Frank and Noah were Betty's adopted children. That's awesome. I have apparently a lot of cutscenes lined up for this. Hey, Mango, one moment, please. I'll be right with you. So, if Sissy isn't coming, is Eddie still going to come? No, your brother isn't coming home either. He said he would try to get the ticket back, but he mailed me a letter this morning. And he said that the tickets are too pricey for his budget right now. I don't mind it all. I'm happy he's careful with his coins. Your father would understand. Well, all right then, Ma. When should we go to the graveyard? If we aren't waiting for anyone else, can't we just do it today? Oh, not the right timing, dear. I have to see the mayor soon. I'm helping him with the upcoming festival. I'm thinking sometime next week. Sounds good, Ma. Hey, Mango, wanna come? What am I coming to? Did I get invited to, like, go see someone's grave? Because that sounds like not my thing. Oh my god, so many cutscenes we have lined up here. I think it's time. Don't you think, honey? Oh my god, this is like the 4th cutscene now. Hey, come in, come in! I really need to visit the Fish and Sips Tavern more frequently, apparently. I'm caught in a cutscene loop. Oh, I didn't mean just walk around the bar. I nailed it! Hey, whoa, I didn't know we were behind the register buddies now. Sorry. Ah, he's kidding! What's up? What you got there, Mango? Hey, wow. Hey, Noah, come here quick. Yup, just a sec. Oh, wow, he really is running over. Hey, you got what I asked for. What do we owe you? Oh, these are the 2 flowers. This is the quest I came here for. Hang on, we don't owe anything. You asked Mango for a couple lousy flowers. You can easily get near the lake. Awkward. Oh, no offense, Mango. These flowers are great. Yeah, well, I'm busy, Frank. I needed help getting those flowers. If it's so easy to get the lousy flowers, why don't you go and get them yourself next time then, bro? Ah, I walked right into that one, didn't I? Alright, never mind. Thanks for your help, brother mine. And you too, Mango. Thank you. And I believe we owe you these. Sorry about Frank. He's a cheapo. Hey, come on now. I was just kidding. Anyway, thanks for the flowers, Mango. We really appreciate it. Oh, stop it. I really did legitimately find them as weeds. Holy God, we have more cutscenes. We just walked in on Surya crying. Don't look at Surya. Don't look. Oh, no. Mango, just who I want to talk to. Do you have a minute? Oh, man. Everyone wants to bend superhero Pajama Mango's ear. Oh, wow, and we have a lot of alcohol with us. This does not bode well. You were there when I told my aunt and uncle I was going to move out. You saw how well they took it. I could have irrigated my entire farm with all the waterworks. Seriously? Well, this is no time for a joke. Felt like a good joke. Okay. I just didn't take into account how much family means to my aunt and uncle. They think I'm abandoning them. I mean, of course, I'm incredibly grateful for all the kindness they've shown me. But I'm an adult. I need my own space too. You know we go to our family dinners together. Parties too. We have game nights, movie nights. A little bit of that is fine. They're family after all, and I love them. But it's almost like by staying under their roof, I'm under some implied obligation to go. Sometimes it can be suffocating. This is actually addressing a very real family issue for some people. It's one of the reasons I moved away from the Midwest. Besides, I'm a grown man. I feel bad occupying their space for free. No rent, no food money. They wouldn't let me pay for anything. It would be hard for them, but I'll take them to see the places. When they see how amazing it is, they won't be able to stand in my way, right? This is heavy, right? Yeah, I'm a farmer. Like, I'm not a qualified therapist. Holy hell, we're finally done with cutscenes. Alright, we've got that. Millie wants kelp. Alright, disguise wanted and kelp. Oh, I need wool! I've been selling the wool. I have everything else for the disguise wanted to be human. But I need to collect wool because I am a noob sauce. We can go fishing though. Ooh, hold on. This is the, I love this shop. Rati has such good shops. She always has, rare stuff to check out. Oh, can I not check the shop on horseback, apparently? I can't interact with your shop, Rati. So normally she has a shop of, like, random wares. It's not letting me interact. Not entirely sure what to make of that. We've only got a couple hours here where we could catch the shark, so we're gonna try to do that for now. And I'm gonna have to wait to collect the wool organically. No shark here. This is probably a barracuda. Yep. Yoink. Neck cracks. I think I'm gonna do one more day of Coral Island before we pivot over to Kaizo. So we'll be doing Pokemon within about 30 minutes. And then we've got a solid 2.5 hours at least. So depending on how the run is going, we will go longer. If it's going really well, we'll actually carry it all the way to completion, which with this Pokemon, unless we get really unlucky with confusion, I expect that our Vaporeon is going to get to the Elite Four at least, with a very real chance to beat the Elite Four if we could pick up at least one more well-rounded physical move. We're too dependent on Flamethrower and Hydro Cannon right now. Wait, using an air fryer on Hot Pockets? That's wild. Also, I think we actually can't catch the shark anymore. I think it's only until like 1400. It might be 1600 though. There's instructions on the box for air fryers now. Cold, I don't even know how to feel about that. That feels just so weird. All right, yeah, we've definitely transitioned time cutoffs. Oh, it's Nina. There's a strawberry. Well, I need grass starter. I think this is open until 1700. Excellent, it is. We need lots of grass starter. You know, I could also plant more quickly growing stuff. I could plant more pineapple. So I planted pineapple this morning. I forgot that was this morning that I planted the pineapple. All right, here's grass starter. We'll pick up about 200 of this. There we go. Pineapples will grow in time for everything. So will red cabbage, but let's just do pineapples. Corn seeds, sunflower seeds, roses, gardenias. Radishes grow in 6. Screw it. We're gonna buy a bunch of pineapple seeds. I'm guessing we have room for about 100, so we're gonna grab 150. 150 nets us some backup seeds for the greenhouse, which is always fine. I still can't remember who's allergic to strawberries. There's someone that I'm not supposed to give strawberries to because, you know, they'll die. You know, and we probably don't want to commit murder on Coral Island. Doesn't seem like a great idea. Oh yeah, I already planted pineapples. Just trial and error it. No, but like I know, like I could go to relationships and I could find it. So here's hate. Yeah, there's a lot of people that hate crickets, which was pretty funny to discover that. So Eva hates eggplant, which means we can trust her. Leah dislikes strawberries. Her dad is Randy. Leah's dad is Randy, the guy with the mechanical arm. Lily doesn't like strawberries either. Ling hates moths. Macy doesn't like strawberries. Nina hates bananas. So Nina hates bananas, but she said if they were cooked, she would love them. Let's see. Raj hates vegetables, we've discovered. A lot of people hate fish. Sunny is just chilling in his bathing suit and goggles. That's fantastic. All right, now we're back to Chem. We've discovered a lot of likes. Aaliyah loves strawberries, we know. A lot of people like strawberries. Like, strawberries are liked by most people. Like, fresh produce in general is a great gift. Yeah, Cold, I'm not getting vibes that someone is actually allergic to strawberries. I thought someone was, though. Raja Coffee Corner. That's right, Aaliyah usually sits up there. Leah is over there. She loves flowers. A little stereotypical, but frankly, more three-dimensional than... What's her name from Stardew. I'm blanking. That's fine. I would take fresh produce as a gift. Yeah, Kayla, that's because, Kayla, you are a woman of fine taste. You know, and a lot of these folks just, they aren't, you know? They've got no respect. Where did I get a fish? Did I find this in someone's garbage? Because that sounds like something I would do. So for... Actually, you know what? Oh, hold on. We've got less room down here than I thought we did. For Genshin, what's the benefit of multiplayer? Like, how's that work? Wait, what the shit is that? Oh, that's the... This is the creepy ghost scarecrow. I thought there was like a little girl like hiding in my farm and I was freaked out for a second. So, I mean, mission accomplished, I guess? That scared me. Jesus. Not cool. Wow. I'm ridiculous. Alright, do I actually have wool sitting around? Oh shit, I need to give Millie the, Hold on, I need to give Millie the... Where's Millie at? Millie's at home. She needs kelp. Oh no, she's this way. No, she's not. This is what happens when you day drink. Millie, I have stuff for you. How you doing, Millie? You've been on vacation all day, isn't it? That's not quest item. Huh. What does she want then? 1 bottle of legendary kelp. Alright, that quest is not... You can go to each other's world and get more resources that you need, along with others can help you on certain quests when you get stuck. You know, I'm really gonna have to look up Genshin, because I just legitimately don't know what it is. I am gonna have to figure out what the actual kelp quest is, because something's off there. Alright, so again, I really wish I could just hold the button down here. So that would be a great addition. Maybe I should set up my, oh, what's it called? There's a lot of stuff I could set up. The hedge animals that I got from, whatchamacallit? So we're gonna put another coop over here eventually, but not quite yet, so I'll fill this area. This stuff doesn't fill in very well, does it? Bow, bow, bow. Ride like the wind, bullseye! Alright, excellent. Well done. Well done, me. Alright, it's 21:20. That gives us just enough time to go check out our traps. Some isopods. Oh, you know what I forgot to pick up? I forgot to pick up stuff. I forgot to pick up... oh my god, my brain is collapsing. I forgot to pick something up, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, I forgot to pick up my net. My net should be done. And I didn't pick it up. But right now, we're just gonna wander and collect all the sea life and the shells that are immediately nearby. So these shells that are nearby, we can actually put in our farmhouse in the drying section. Is this the last jellyfish I need? I think I actually need that. Yes! I need to donate that. That's excellent. I actually need that. So is Genshin Impact like MMO style, or... Because it sounds like they've, you know, they're trying for longevity. It's not an MMO. Alright, isopods. So this stuff we can't do anything with. We just sell them. Alright, before we do much more here, hold on. I want to check the insect forecast. So Garden Lane. Oh, that's where I need to go. I need to see if I caught an orchid mantis. And then fishing. Town Dock Ocean. That should be showing the great white shark still. You know, after a certain time, I don't think it shows it. That's weird. Looks like a lot more we could do in here right now. Nothing. That one looks empty. But okay, if you insist. Mango juice is done, which means we could make something else. Let's make hot pepper juice, because that sounds fun. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
I stay out too late. Got nothing on my plate. That was awful. Shame on me. That was detestable. Fairy rose meat, llama yarn. Alright, remember, I gotta look at how much the gold egg sells for. I need to know how much the gold egg sells for. That's what we're looking for here. Alright, let's go to bed. It's a gacha game though. So G-A-C-H-A, I've never heard that before. Gacha? But I am familiar with like games in general where like, you know, that can happen. All right, where's this this egg? Okay, ranching. The golden egg sells for $3.88. That's a large golden egg. Large mayonnaise sells for $3.45. And large golden egg gives us 2 things of mayonnaise. So the golden egg is better. Yeah, see, that's $2.58. Golden egg is better as mayonnaise. Interesting. Large llama yarn sells for 5,000. That's insane. Com 80,000. Ah. Oh, what the Jesus, chieftain.
Favorite human, finally out you are. Been waiting we have. Grateful we giants are for freeing us. Now together we are, an ancient gift we bring. Architect desk, this is called. Use it, and to your farm we giants shall be summoned. To any spot, any object you may move, using powers as you wish. Been it has very, very long since last we another human this we did, so rusty we may be. Work for free though, we do not. Cost you some coins, moving stuff will. Forget that, please do not. Now, take this item, and upon our power call whenever you like.
Ooh. Okay.
Thankful human we are.
That's a hell of an entrance, not gonna lie. Place on the farm. Yeah, sure. Let me, Ooh, look at him over there. What's he doing? Wow. Hold on. Hold on. We can truly move anything by the looks of it. Like, I can move crops. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. Can I move? I can move. Oh my god, I can move anything. Okay, so. Oh, look, there's a little guy. There's a little guy. So it looks like the idea of this is a time stop true architect mode. This looks amazing. Oh, this is fantastic end game possibilities. I can move trees. That is amazing. I love this. This allows us to fix a lot of the ideas where we're like, oh, I want to try something a little different. I want to do this differently. Now we finally have free reign mode to do that and to actually see the results of what we're doing. All right, so I'm not going to play with that right now, but knowing I have that is amazing. That's actually epic. Oh man, a bunch more. Well, this clearly just picked up some stuff. More melons! Yup. The thing isn't showing me... It isn't showing me that these things have the exclamation points that they've collected recently. Which is actually really interesting because that throws me off pretty hard. I kind of rely on those to tell me that they've picked stuff up. Yoink. Yoink. Bunch of blackberries. That doesn't have a collector on it, I guess. Oh, my dear. Please enjoy some homemade baked goods, fresh from the oven. Oh, thanks, Betty. What a gem. What an absolute gem. All right, I need to learn how to cook with bananas and plums and rambutans. Sell those. Sell. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Cookies make us run faster. You know, gotta love that. Hold on. I want to see, is the shark back? Because this thing's been telling me it's not here. That's so bizarre. The shark was 100% a Town Dock Ocean. Maybe it's only the first half of summer. That would be so weird. But that's what it's looking like. Because it's just not appearing anymore. That's really weird. That's really weird. I spent over $400 on Team Fortress 2 when I played it. Admittedly, that has the Steam market, and I got back at least $300 by selling. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. There's a few things that have markets like that. It can get kind of messy. Let's put that and that in there. Everything else we'll start using. Where's my horse? Oh, my horse is where it was the night before. Interesting. Oh my god, and we can open these doors while mounted. That's fantastic. Excellent. I love that. More spawns from there. Alright, as expected, that all did that. We got a bunch of melons. We'll make some more melon jam. So I think I've reached the point where I should actually consider just making a bunch more kegs. First of all, I could make a bunch more of these, but I think the juice agers, here we go, that's what I'm looking at. I need more silver bars and bronze to do a lot of this. But I think I can pretty safely justify more of those. Let's do that. We'd have to go get milk to get any more value out of that, which is fine. And that's good enough. We don't need to get eggs going today. Alright, what am I doing today? I'm not going to start beautifying this place until we start getting ready for fall. I could go collect more silver and bronze right now. I could do a silver and bronze collection. Sweep, if you will. Yeah, because I don't have enough wool for the Giant's quest. Actually, I could check that. Oh, my babies! Oh, hello. Oh, the babies look so good. Ooh, large coffee bean we need for the offering. That's exciting. That is an offering we needed. We might have enough wool if we got lucky with a double proc. Which we did not. That's okay. Yay, another coffee bean. More truffles, more shenanigans. Look what you pooed out. Oh, good job, Holy Fire. Good job. Oh, look, a baby. We can go donate and offer a few things. We just picked up a few things. We can make all of that into milk. And now this coffee bean, I actually want to test out. Actually, those have to go in there. I need to save that. And I need to save this coffee bean. Fiber stuff, blah, blah, blah. Eat cookies. Alright, the way you all are discussing these this game, all I can think of is hold on, I have a collection here somewhere. There we go. I need wool, great blazer, round stylish glasses, and 1 flower. It makes me think of all of the mobile games. Makes me think of all the mobile games that are all just like pay to win. Alright, where are we headed? Where are we headed? offerings. Nope, no fish. That's already done. That's done too. Ooh, we completed ranch offerings. Unlocked an auto petter. That'll save us a little bit. We completed vegan tacos. Sarabi and Escendal still need to be done. We need more precious gems. You know what? We should go mining. And then rare crops, garlic, and cactus we haven't unlocked yet. And then we still need silver aeronoa. Still need that. Rare fish. Haven't seen any of those, and the rove beetle has not been available yet. So we'll get all of those as soon as we can. Genshin is probably the best quality mobile game there is. Takes 40 gigabytes. Wait, so it is a mobile game. Interesting. I don't know, maybe I do have to putz around with that then. Maybe I do have to putz around with that. It's not like a PvP game where you're just a bunch of people throwing money into it. Okay, so I like that, because the games that become PvP, then they're pay to win, and I loathe that. Alright, I might have to look at that. Oh, I have 2 auto petters. Sure, why not? Alright, we're going mining today, and we are going to do it right. And that means explosives. But first, we're getting our bug net back, because I don't want to keep forgetting that. Oh, actually, first I need to check Floral Lane. Alright, you know what? There's a few things. There's a few things I have to do first, but then we're getting, you know what? You shush. There we go. Nothing else to upgrade. We're max upgraded. Alright. Animal whistle could go. Wow, we are, we've got a full little experience here now. Let's... The candied tree seed, I don't think we actually need those anymore. I don't think we ever end up needing those. So I think we put those back. Highly recommend doing Honkai Star Rail over Genshin for first gacha experience. They're still both pretty great for what you can get for free, but I think the HSR story holds up a lot better for an adult audience. Oh, so it's really like story streaming. Oh, man. I don't know why I dismounted. That is... Man, I clearly do not have in my head a proper picture of what this is. We'll put the candy tree seeds here. Alright, to the mines! Crap. No, I gotta go forest lane first. Alright, that's not what we need. Cecropias. Cecropias, turn into moths, by the way. We're looking for a mantis, by the way. Not seeing a mantis. Not seeing a mantis around here. This thing is, an elusive opponent. Alright. Now we're going to the mine. Are we really selling this man on Breath of the Waifu? Okay, so Keystone, that's kind of where my brain was going. I thought this stuff was a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I thought there was some, like, heavy overtones of, the classic, anime weirdness. But again, that's based on, like, not really having any exposure to it. So we're gonna jump around the levels here. Because it gives us a good chance to quickly mine bronze and then leave. This is not the one I was looking for, but 31 will work just as well. Is there any bronze here? What the hell is that? Ooh, there's some bronze. Yeah, we'll take the way down. As a professional weeb, fucking weebs. We're just bashing. I mean, so yeah. Okay, so what is a weeb definitionally? Like, let's upgrade my terminology here. Doesn't seem like the thing I want to misuse. Oh my god! Every time it hits the one that I'm about to hit. Definitionally, as someone from outside Japan that really loves Japanese culture. Oh, well. But I guess it carries a connotation because that certainly doesn't seem like a problem. Learning from other cultures is an awesome thing. I don't know why we make that weird. Oh my god, is there any bronze? Wow, I just went on the biggest hunt for nothing. Weeb is strictly anime. Interesting. I'm learning a lot today. I don't know if a lot of you thought this is what Sunday would be, but it's all about learning. Where the bronze? Oh, there's the bronze. You know what? Let's just do that. Entirely too much work has gone into mining. Let's just blow stuff up. I think this is 35 now. Ooh, okay, so this level usually has a vein. There it is right there. Hey, it keeps coming towards me. Knock it off. And if we trigger the double ore on those ones, that's where the money's at. Hee hee hee. Explosies. God, that explosion is so big. I feel no shame about that. Yeah, buddy, you're gonna want to watch out. Is the way down already found? Oh yeah, the way down's right there. Why am I blowing stuff up? I literally have the way down. Okay, Chan, that's good to know, because I never know what the connotations of these words are. Like, to me, it's like, it's just definitionally the word, but if there's subtext behind it, that's where I really struggle. And so I'll say things like they are, and people will get upset. Like, I used the word socialite once to describe someone, and it was definitionally accurate, but they took it as a bad thing. And I was like, I don't understand, like, that's what's happening here. Don't know why we're ashamed of it. But people attach definitions to, or people attach meaning to things that aren't in the definition, and then I'm the asshole when I say it. So I just have to be careful. I think the older you are, the more you might remember it as a pejorative. That's good to know. But also, the older you are, the less likely you are to be insulted, hopefully. What a mixed bag. Oh. Okay, see, look at this. We're actually finding some gems down here. I've been looking for stuff like this. 2 paradots. That's nice. Ah! Nice. Yeah, Chan, that makes sense. Alright, I think we're good on bronze now. Yeah, that's enough bronze, I think. 48. Yeah, let's get some silver now. That's enough bronze. Let's get some silver. We've only got a few shots of this before We run out of time. Just don't call people a weeb unless you yourself are a weeb. I guess that's true. Yeah, Kayla, that's very true. Well, so even when I joined corporate America, I absolutely hid the fact that I was a nerd. Because in corporate America, you're only allowed to be a baseball fan or football or basketball. And if you like anything else, people will ostracize you. And for the record, when I say people, I mean 99% white men and women who grew up in privilege, which is pretty much the entire insurance industry. And there's a few people for which I still have a burning hatred and would happily see bad things happen to, because they're just shitbag human beings that want you to feel bad for not being the same as them. And the older I grow, the more I realize that their issues had nothing to do with me. They just desperately need therapy to process why they're so unhappy, as they just project their issues onto the world. Alright, you know what? Getting a little tired of these stupid bees. Just over here trying to find the way down. That I never should have pursued this long. I should have just gone back up and jumped to the next level. Alright, we're out of here. There's a way faster way to do this. That's the beer industry to a T? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. That does not surprise me in the least. Alright, so these are the levels we want. So they give us a quick hop to an open map. Usually a vein here somewhere. Let's give ourselves some operating room here. Oh, I'm much too close to this! Alright, there's the way down. I'm very afraid right now. Alright, not seeing any veins, but that's okay. We'll hop. Oh, Varial, that's awesome. Yeah, universities you would expect to be one of the first to start opening up about stuff like that. But I agree, like, I'm really happy to see the change. I think it's really healthy. It's one of the many things that gives me hope just generationally is that, frankly, I mean, like, to be blunt, as old people die, that's how generations shift. Like, it's more often than not in human history, we don't get better because we actually change as a species. We get better because the previous generation dies off, along with all their old attitudes and, you know, messed up beliefs. And the newer generation is better because they built on the bedrock of the previous. Like, I want to be clear. If we had grown up under the same circumstances as the previous generation, we would have ended up the exact same as the previous generation. I mean, that's just the nature versus nurture conversation. But it is simultaneously funny that we get these opportunities to be better and grow better because of what the prior generation did. But then when we try to do that, the prior generation tries to hold us back because they're like, no, the world's not ready for that yet. And it's like, why not? You told us to be bigger and brighter. You told us to improve the world. We do that, and now you're like, no, it's a little quick. Can you improve the world after I get to enjoy it? That's just how people operate. Well, actually, here's a great example. Here is a great example of what I mean. So I am an avid board game nerd. I love playing board games. I guarantee any one of you who have played board games before will know this. When you're playing a board game and something happens that the rulebook doesn't explicitly cover, or even if the rulebook does, you decide that it's way too broken or it's really unfair or something like that. And so the group says, okay, let's make a house rule. So I have one house rule that goes before every other house rule. And that house rule is that any rule that is made during a game does not affect the game in progress. Any house rule made can only affect games going forward. And the reason I do that is because it removes bias. So that if I'm doing something that I think is broken, so if I think the rule I'm using to win is really silly, I can say, look, we need to change this. This is stupid. It won't affect me for this game. I still built my strategy around it. But going forward, you know, that, so it allows people to vote on things without the bias. So you're not changing rules and screwing people over mid-game, while simultaneously admitting things need adjusting, let's fix them. And I have found it to be a very effective rule. Nope, didn't want to put my axe away. There we go. We're selling most of that. And when you apply that to sociology, it's the same thing. It's the prior generation has power, and they don't want to sacrifice their power to do what they know is right, because they're like, look, I earned my due. I paid my ways. I dealt with the insanity that is corporate America. I should get to benefit from that. That's how it works. Hey, Larry, how's it going? All right. Folks, that's our pivot point. We're going to take a short words on stream break. I'm going to come back with some tea. What the hell happened to my house? Oh, my house got bigger. I was like, wait. Upgrade your house to add room for children. What is happening? Where am I? What happened here? Can I get out of here? Oh, this is so bizarre. Hold on. I can decorate mode. Surely I can. Okay. Okay. Hold on. That's right. I have to use a mouse for this. All right. That's got to move. Apparently, we need to put the bed upstairs. Can the bed not go in that room? I feel like the bed should be able to go into that room since that's where I spawned. All right, whatever. You go there for now. You go over there. You go there. You go there. I don't know what's happening here. It doesn't matter because this is going to happen tomorrow. Wait, how did I... Oh, that's right. When I go into that mode, I exit down there. All right. All right. All right, folks. We are going to be right back.
Squishy.
Don't sweat it, Larry. Don't sweat it. You just walked in at the end of a existential conversation about sociology and generational gaps and fun stuff like that. You know, classic Sunday conversations. Folks, we are pivoting back to Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon, where we have a stacked VAPOREON, who's named Eevee, and it's awesome. Rescue is the word. Ooh, there's 3 words, though. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, let me do that. Eevee the VAPOREON returns to hopefully beat the rest of the league. Nice. Love it, Cold. Folks, I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes. You have yourself some fun. I need to get some more water, some more tea. Frankly, I need a drink. Hey, Meatbag, welcome back. Ah. Oh, there's a violet baby in the nest. Hopefully she stays. The violet baby remains. You see my violet baby? What we doing? He was sticking their head out. She's such a cutie. She's such a cute baby. All right, folks, let's switch up here. Let's switch up. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'll have the game up and running. The shenanigans can begin. And we are back to some Kaizo Ironmon. Oh, let's get some music. There we go. Alrighty. Hey, there's the load. Pokemon on screen. Love it. Alrighty. Oh, that's ice cold, Lee. That's ice cold. Folks, we are back with Eevee the Vaporeon, level 47, headed over to Rock Tunnel. Not bad. 153 attack is phenomenal. Our defense, spadef, and speed are acceptable. Our special attack is good enough to make use of Dragon Claw Flamethrower and Hydro Cannon, but we really need more physical. We need more physical coverage. If we can get that, I think we have a real chance of winning, but if not, we're in a little bit of trouble. We also desperately need to not be confused. We have been confused a few times here, and we have actually discovered that when we are confused, if we hit ourselves in confusion, we literally do 1/4 of our health and damage to ourselves. That's bad. It's actually super bad. Also, that tea is really hot still. I need to scooch this down. Is that too much? Is that too much? Let's see. No, that's pretty good. All right, folks. Take that tree. All right, now I gotta get my mind back into... I gotta get my mind back in the Kaizo mindset. Manager Stacy. Sea King we actually used to heal on previously. We know this dies to return. Swallet dies to return. Seadra dies to return. I mean, the thing is, we hit like a truck. He didn't die. Now he did. So, we haven't gone anywhere yet, so we're gonna heal. I meant to log Primate as a... I should have logged stats on that. That's a mistake on my part. Not a big one. It's fine. Good. Alright, so we fight this trainer first because we want to make sure we have a clear path to get out of here should we need it. Typhlosion, I want to see how Return fares. If he can take a hit from this, then we need to know. Doesn't seem like it. He seems like he has a decent HP, but he can't take a hit from best we can tell at a glance. Now Corsola, I thought I tested Return and we one-shot. Let's try it again. Oh, it was a crit. We crit last time. Okay. Defense is equals. So we can punch through that with Return if we have to. Articuno is an easy flamethrower, always has been. That's our 4th Articuno, I think. These level ups are really good. Like, this is just good stats in general. Actually, that makes me want to check. How is this EV on IV potential? It's outstanding. The IV estimator thinks this Vaporeon is outstanding. Which checks out because the quality of our stats is a little bit insane. So I don't have trouble believing that. We have yet to take damage pushing through this second time. And that's the power of being a strong physical attacker, or a strong attacker of any variety, is you can just kind of mono attack your way through things. Let's see if Crobat goes down to return. 50% higher level than it. Ooh, it's got tons of defense. That was actually really high HP and defense. Its special attack is, we'll call it equals to be cautious. We know this thing has a lot of HP. God, this thing has massive special defense too. Screech is just rude. So Hydro Cannon finishes here. But this is where we're talking about we need that coverage. Because we don't want to be in a position where we have to use special defense when it's, or special attack when it's not our forte, against a mon that's just built against it. Intimidate is rude. Can we get through for Alligator despite Intimidate? Almost. Almost. So we want to check Boomerang damage. Move power. I'd say this is low attack, honestly. We'll put equals. I'm going to put defense as high, because even though we would have one shot without the Intimidate, but the thing is, Feraligatr has Intimidate, which means if we're fighting a Feraligatr, we will always get intimidated. And that was a lot of HP as well. The plus side is that having Intimidate means it's safe contact. And this will give us a good test of this, because we're intimidated. If we still one-shot, good. One-shot through Intimidate is excellent news. We can fight this trainer even with 8 PP here. Alright, we return Camerupt. Follow me is fine. Decent HP, no defense. Now remember, we're making some bold calls on things like that because, you know, how do we know? Another Intimidate. I think Flamethrower goes through this. Yeah. I don't like that we don't have a physical move for Ghosts. We know this thing is low defense, but we've been intimidated. We tested Smelling Salts, though. This should still die. Yeah. Or go down or faint or, you know, whatever. We're not going to see another of these, so we don't actually have to do any scouting. So we could just Hydro Cannon and be done with it. 6 returns is enough for this last trainer. I want to test Shuckle. I need to know if we can get through the resistance. Rough Skin is rude. Secret Power could status us. I don't really want that. We're going to log this as good defense and actually good attack, so I'm hoping Flamethrower is enough here. That's excellent. Low Spadef. Mawile we know dies to Flamethrower. And Quillfish return should be more than sufficient. Excellent. Okay. Pulling it together here. Items. Lepaberry is okay. Lepaberry is useful. Sharp Beak. We don't want to fight this trainer. Alright. Let's heal quick. Firestone is unhelpful. Okay, we found Meganium in... I think Misty had Meganium. Sharp Beak, brouhaha! That's great, Cold. We found Meganium earlier and decided it actually had really good defense. I didn't try Flamethrower on it, so let's find out how that feels. Wow, low HP, low Spadef. Because I believe I used Return on it. I mean, there's almost no chance we get rid of Flamethrower. It lived through Flamethrower. We're gonna mark good Spadef, good HP. 8 damage pin missile. Puts this at 28, 56 power. So 35 to 50 attack at level 30. Eh. It's okay. We'll do a contact test quick. Now seems okay. Elixir! Stop throwing babies at me. Elixir's a good pickup. Great ball. We need heals. So, we need heals. But, we're heading back to Surge now. Surge Gamba?
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Ooh, Roselia is super fast. Super fast. Super high speed. 4 damage Crab Hammer, even with the resistance. We'll put equals, but that wasn't very frightening. Alright, folks, Surge Gamba is up. How many tries is it going to take us to beat his puzzle? Did I pick up that item? I don't know if I did. Oh! I'm so glad I went back to double check. Energy Root is a huge pickup. So we're not a particularly high HP Mon. At level 49, we have 138. So at level 80, I estimate at level 80, we're gonna have about 240 HP, 270 at level 90 when we're going to the Elite Four. Energy Root is almost a max potion. It's one of the few perks to not having particularly high HP, is that heals become much more effective on you, which is awesome. Yeah. Yep, Lee, there's an item there. Just Naruto ran that. Alright, let's go beat up Surge. Wait, is the Surge Gamba over already? That seemed really fast. I don't know, it was weird. 20 seconds left. Oh, it's just not showing up on my screen for some reason. Alright, hold on. Alright, it's time for Lieutenant Surge. This should be a pretty easy fight. Return gives us amazing power. We've got good coverage. I'm not expecting a lot of challenge here. But we really need a move. We really need a move. The longer this game goes without a move, the more we're getting trapped into a run that cannot win, which I don't want. Quillfish we know dies to return. There's a chance for contact. Flareon will return. Ooh, it lived and failed to supersonic us. That is super rude. Oh, 5 attack at level 50. This right, oh my god. This is such a good mod. We just need moves. Please, let me have the moves. That is such a good level up. Return should do the job here. Good. We're drawing them out so it's easier to do the puzzle. Absol, down, good. Alright. I mean, you know, puzzle. I use that term loosely. Ooh, there's a switch. Stupid trash, stupid, not a real puzzle. Hey, there's a switch. Hey! 2 tries. The mangoes have it.
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
Your belief in me has been rewarded. For the record.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Shut up, Mangro. For the record, I think when we first started doing this, it used to take us like 6 or 7 tries. Like, this puzzle was so rude. All right, we crushed our way to Lieutenant Surge. We just need him to give us an item. Right foot, left foot, sneak attack! How much PTSD do you think Surge has? Because remember, he was in the Pokemon... Ooh, Deoxys out the gate. We're going to find out how Deoxys handles defense-wise. Oh, it does not! It does not! That's good to know. Hariyama should go down to return. A lot of HP, but not enough defense, it would seem. I mean, we return here, right? That seemed like low HP. Ghastly. And just like that, we can't use return. Still enough to get the kill, though. Regirock. We're gonna return here. We have to know if we can physically get through this thing. Okay, so that's actually okay. Mark that as equals. Super potion. Ooh, rude. We're returning multiple times because I want to keep testing for contact. This will give us 51. Three more attack. Love to see that. And now remember, we get our last move at 52. And if I recall correctly, how does return feel here? Yeah, so we can get through Omastar with return. Now it's basically half our level, so can't run away with that, but... Alright, folks. Our speed just got boosted. What are we getting? What TM is he giving us? He's giving us something worthwhile, right? What do we think? Flamethrower? Unbelievable. Silver Wind would be insanely. Oh my god. Ancient Power or Silver Wind would be cracked. I would probably replace Hydro Cannon. Alright, what do we got? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. You absolute trash bag of a gym leader. Unfreaking real. Wow. Okay, so there's some small solace in this. We have learned previously that I'm pretty sure that if we learn a move naturally, we can always learn it from TM. And what that means is we can learn over Hydro Cannon, and if we get to the Elite Four and we desperately need that coverage for some reason or another, we can get it back. We can relearn the TM to do that. That's hot garbage. That's such hot garbage. Yeah, Cold, you jinxed us. I blame you for this. I 100% blame you for this. Alright, folks, it's time for Rock Tunnel. It's time for Rock Tunnel. And it's Cold's fault that we got a shitty move. Remembering to heal here. The thing is, when I don't take damage, I forget to heal, and that's bad. We don't have a PP up, do we? We have a Max Ether. We have an Elixir. We have 2 antidotes, which is really helpful. Burn is our biggest concern right now. Yeah, Lee, that's a good clip. Thank you for grabbing that. Alright, folks. Let's get the right music here. Folks, we're headed into Rock Tunnel. Surge gave us a move we already have, which is really troll. We didn't even check to see if we could learn it. It'll say learned already, but whatever. We're going in here. What berries do I have? Do I still have a Petcha? I do. Alright, if we get poisoned, we'll cleanse it. Time for Rock Tunnel. Repeat ball, not helpful. Alright, now this trainer, the last 2 times we have been here, has kicked off the Rock Tunnel in a very unfriendly fashion. Miltank, we haven't seen before. Watch it have Spore Effect or something. Had a lot of health for starters. Not enough defense, though. Alright, and Clefable we know return goes through. We've hit this quite a few times, and we have not gotten contact, so cross fingers that continues. Okay. First fight wasn't trouble for once. Muck, this is a first encounter. We'll return. Works for me. It's a lot of HP. Max Elixir is a huge pickup. So we actually have enough PP now that I feel very confident that we can get work done in terms of... Ooh, you survived. Okay, first of all, Bullet Seed did very little, which I'm grateful for. So move power was 30 there. 40 to 52 is actually not terrible special attack. So that means it actually has really low defense, but or really low HP, but it has good defense. Now that we can actually work with because we'll whittle it down with Dragon Claw. We will Hydro Cannon. We know return goes through here. The thing is we want to save return more than we want to save anything else. Worst case scenario, we have to pop an elixir to get through here. Let's go get vengeance for Pollo Guapo. Always getting vengeance. We will flamethrower. Oh, we definitely flamethrower here. If this doesn't kill, this thing's a monster. Alright. It's going to give us drought. I'm not going to complain to giving us that protection. Oh yeah, that's where I am. So this is the area I always forget about. Ooh. Okay, now remember last time we saw this Victory Bell at level 26. This was at Nugget Bridge. At Nugget Bridge, we saw Victory Bell. We know it has Razor Leaf. We know it has good special attack. And we were level 31 when we met it. It's now 4 levels higher than it was. We're 20 levels higher. Flamethrower will now kill. We can't scout this in Rock Tunnel. That would be foolish. So I think we know... So we know Flamethrower should kill with the massive level gap we picked up. Last time I wanted to return it to make sure we could get our way through that way. But in Rock Tunnel, I think we just have to burn it the way we know how. Critical hit is helpful. I do think this actually has good HP. I'm guessing this has bad defense. We have Dragon Claw now. We'll Dragon Claw through Kingdra. Love that. Alright, folks, we're hitting level 52. This is our last move. This is our last move. I'd ask you to pray for me, but I know you're all trying to screw me over. Come on. Come on. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. A desperate attack that becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. So, I mean, there's a version. We could replace Hydro Cannon and then just, you know, when shit hits the fan, we could flail and still never do as much damage as return. That sucks. Yep, stop learning. That's right, he's got Trace. Flamethrower, I think gets the kill here. I don't remember, it's been a while. Yeah, we'll log that as low special defense. I mean, we're way too far apart in levels to be certain of that, but as long as we're getting the kill, I'm happy with it. Nest Ball, not helpful. One moment. I didn't set the song to repeat. Oh, I know where I am. I was like, where the hell am I? That's alright, I remembered. Slowbro gets returned. Go back to where you came from. Wow, we're getting a lot of high HP Mon. As long as they don't have good defense, I don't mind them being high HP, but it definitely makes me nervous. Good. Good. That was another high HP. Getting Mon, especially ones that might be super effective versus us, just like swinging through like it's no big deal, really not cool. Low defense, HP is normal. Yep. Chestoberry is not bad, waking us up from sleep. Personberry, I think, is one that I'm most interested in. He's got Trace, which is always good for us. Gengar is a new encounter. I'm going to Flamethrower here. He doesn't have Flash Fire, which is a good start. Good. That took him down. Low special defense. Alakazam, we return here. What do we got? Lot of HP again. Jesus. There's so many high HP Mons here. But the longer we go without it running into contact, the happier I am. We are going to try to clear a lot of this. So we have one more trainer left to fight that we have to. And we're in such good shape. Obviously, we're going to go back for more. Amulet coin we can't use. Alright, let's beat up this last trainer. We have confirmed that return is safe here. It might use Endure. That's fine. Yeah, we've logged that as low defense. I think that's low HP, too. That's an acceptable level up. Last seen at level 11. So we saw this on the third trainer we fought. And it survived. I don't think it survives now. Fortress. Flamethrower is the play, even with Drizzle on. Nice. Even so, with Drizzle up, that getting the kill, we could safely say that does not have special defense. Alright, we've only taken 9 damage in Rock Tunnel so far. And 6 Flamethrowers, 2 Dragon Claws. 6, 2, 7, 17 moves we've used. Alright, let's see how many more we can clean through here. Remember, this one carries a little bit of risk. Ooh. So there's 4 Pokemon in this one, so they need to go down fast. Just to make sure we don't get Parasogged or anything. Now, we do know that Magnemite... Drizzle's annoying. Good, that's still enough.
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
We can Hydro Cannon this because of the Drizzle. That's definitely a good play. Let's fight this next one. Ledian is good Flamethrower material. So as long as we have enough Flamethrower and Return, we kind of keep pushing here. There's only one Mon left here. I'm going to gamble on Dragon Claw to save PP, because we can always just walk out if it doesn't work. Rollout is awesome. This will do very little. Hey, Cyan, welcome back. How's your Sunday treating ya? That was a crit, so this thing has good special defense. And I think good HP, actually, from what we saw. Cyan, how's your Sunday going? Blastoise gets the return. Not gonna gamble around on that. Ooh, it's thick. Oh, it's so thick. No way it survives Dragon Claw. Arbok. We'll return. Crit was probably very unnecessary. We're actually gonna Dragon Claw here. Try to save some PP. That was a crit, so we can't guarantee anything, but that worked. Alright, where am I? Alright, up here. Your Monday's going well? Oceania. Or Japan, potentially. Either way, I'm glad it's going well. Remember, we know Rhydon is crazy fast. We're faster now. Nice! This thing is a squish lord. We know this thing is a squish lord. Ampharos, we have not yet tested. We'll risk a little in Dragonclaw here. Ooh. 5 damage Rage actually tells us a decent amount. Yeah, this thing actually has good attack. Rage is a really bad move, power-wise. That's actually really good attack. Dragonclaw finishes. But that's good Spadef to survive that. Hey, that works, Cyan. That works. Just I can just guess the region is the best I can do with time zone things. What's LU though? What's LU? What is LU? Lao? Where am I going? This way. Repel. I forgot to check how many trainers are left. I think there's 2 left after this one. Baby should be able to be Dragonclawed. Yep. Oh yes, look, it's Aggron. Everyone remember Aggron? I think we saw Flamethrower could do the trick. I don't remember though. He's burned. Psybeam, let's see what he's got. Psybeam, 9 damage. This thing has okay special. It's got great Spadef. Dragonclaw would finish here. It's got Intimidate, so contact is safe. That should have... Oh, Dragonclaw is resisted. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We got lucky there. That was a mistake on my part. I made a mistake there. We'll Flamethrower. Should be enough. Good. Trace is fine. Flamethrower does its job here. Cyclist Kimberly is down. There are 2 trainers left. I think we're going to full clear Rock Tunnel. So there's this guy, and then there's one more. Drizzle is always good news. Return should go right through this, if I recall. Yeah, this thing has monstrous HP. But not enough defense. Who would have enough defense to deal with us? Answer, no one. So I was conservative with my return PP, but it seems like we didn't need to. This is the last trainer. Return does the job. We have fought Umbreon before. We know it's a physical wall. Let's see how Flamethrower does. Now remember, we fought it at equal levels. Bone Rush doing 19 damage on 3 hits. So move power is 75. I want to make sure I'm tracking attack properly. This thing is a monstrous attacker, which I think I already have logged. I don't. It's faster than us by just a little bit, probably. But it has good Spadef, too. Wow. This Umbreon is definitely our nemesis. Umbreon is our nemesis. But hey, we have full cleared Rock Tunnel. Full clearing Rock Tunnel is a big deal. Uh-oh. Oh, I got myself lost. There we go. There we go. I was like, I went the wrong way. Awkward. Oh, so close. Haha! Freedom! We have successfully full cleared the Rock Tunnel, and our reward is Stardust. Not a great reward, but that's good news. Next up, Lavender Tower, and some good old vengeance on Elite Trainer Pair. Who, if I'm being honest, I don't think's that elite. Heals Gamba. Alright, folks. All right, folks, it is time. We're going into Lavender Tower, and we need to walk out with some items, because let's do a heals check. We have 1 energy root, 1 moo moo milk, 1 lemonade, 1 energy powder, 1 potion. These are useful, but realistically, they only account for 263% max HP heals. That's really not great. Usually at this point in the game, you want 400 to 500% in heals. There's definitely room for us to make up this. And the good news is we actually haven't been using a ton of heals because we are a very strong mon. But we really need more here. We really need more heals. On the PP front, we're doing much better. Max Ether, Max Elixir, Ether Elixir, Lepaberry. And that's on top of the fact that we have full cleared Mount Moon, SSN, and Rock Tunnel. All 3 of those without using a single PP up. Because Return, Hydro Cannon, Flamethrower, Dragonclaw have good PP. They're very well rounded, they're good coverage. So we don't need a ton of PP moves. So this gives us an insane protection. Status, we have full heal, Lumberry, 2 antidotes, 3 paralyzed heals, Chesto, and a Spirit. That's very good. What's missing? Confusion is extremely dangerous for us, and so is Burn. Burn cuts our damage in half. We don't have Guts, unfortunately. And Confusion, if we hit ourselves, we will literally do a quarter of our own health. We need some more Confusion clearing, and so Person Berries and Rost Berries or Burn Heals would be amazing, because I don't want to have to use full heals and Lumberries to achieve that. For battle, X accuracy at guard spec, not very meaningful since we don't really have moves that miss. So hopefully we'll pick up some X attacks before we get to the Elite Four. All right, here we go, folks. Let's go beat up Rival. We'll keep the Pecha Berry on. Pokemon Tower. Let's add a few gravestones to this tower. All right, let's see what he's got. Let's see what Rival's got. Remember, Rival is always the potential for real problems. This, by the way, not an awesome start. Dragonclaw is actually phenomenal here. Yes! Oh man, I got Rayquaza. This is what I'm talking about. Rayquaza is always concerning. Legendary 680 BST is a recipe for surviving something they shouldn't, and then things get real bad. We're gonna return here. This is killed in the past, but we're still okay. I swear to God, this seed has the highest HP of Pokemon I've ever seen. Wow. I mean, look at these stats. Look at these stats. I just need moves. That's the second time we've gotten 5 attack. Last one of these we saw was just a few levels ago, and Flamethrower did the job. Let's find out if that's still the case. Ouch. Oh, Hypnosis missed. Please be faster. Whoa! Okay, this thing is... It's going to be faster than us. So I'm putting a speed here because a single speed boost made it faster than us, which means equal level, it would already be faster. And it's actually got good special defense. I think return is going to have to be the way. Good lord. Flamethrower comes in pretty clutch. Magneton is crazy fast. We don't know what power that move was. Because of the RNG, we don't know what power that present was, but I suspect it was a very high power, because otherwise that thing has insane attack. Quillfish. Chat! Chat, defend the fridge! 2 arms! Don't let them steal our food! Don't let them steal our food! Rage! We do not need better stats! We do not need better stats! The shenanigans! The audacity to come in here and tell me our problem is something other than moves? How dare you! This is an 81 Honda! Rage, everyone, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the party. Happy Sunday. For those who don't know me, I am Smoothest Mango, not to be confused with Roughest Pear, my arch nemesis, a Batman and Joker-esque rivalry that doesn't actually exist because Roughest Pear is not real. The Joker, on the other hand, very real and amazingly voice acted by Mark Hamill, but none of that is the point. We have an amazing Vaporeon going right now. We are actually on Rival's last mon in Pokemon Tower. We have 184 attack. We're routinely getting +5 attacks at this point. Return is carrying this game. Special attack is high enough that Flamethrower, Dragon Claw, Hydro Cannon are doing work, but we are not learning moves. And it's killing me. It's killing me. But we're making it work. We're making it work. If we can get one gym leader to just, just give us Earthquake. Just give us Earthquake. A couple PP maxes. It's all gonna be great. Folks, Bobby, D&D Lucy, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I got Hydro Cannon off of Surge when we already had it. I try to be cool about this stuff. I really do. I try to keep my cool. I try to keep my cool. I try to stay with it. I mean, Rage, if I'm being honest, the greatest likelihood for this mon to die exists between the keyboard and the chair. It is not the moves. It is not the stats that's the problem. It's the trainer. All right, Rival's out of the way. Let's see how much of this place we can clear. Seagull, thanks so much for the follow. I need to set up. Stream. Bobby, I love the addition of the actually mango. Actually mango is legendary. Lee, I did not see that. Jay Simon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. There's only one mon here. We're gonna go ahead and Hydro Cannon this. By the way, I am jinxing myself by saying this. We have not missed with Hydro Cannon yet. Hydro Cannon has not missed a single time this entire game. So obviously we are dooming ourselves with that. For those just joining, wondering, how could this mon possibly lose? Ooh, Soda Pop comes in. I believe that gives it to the mangoes. The way this mon can lose is we don't have protection from burn. We have a full heal on the Lumberry.
Just go rah, 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 and just start biting shit.
That is our current strategy. But the biggest danger for this mon is confusion. So go ahead and take a peek at our attack and defense and our health pool and tell me how you feel about confusion, because I will tell you right now. Actually, you know what? I want guesses in chat. For those who haven't been here, how much damage percentage-wise of our health do you think we do when we hit ourselves? Hyper Potion! The mangoes have it.
No! Fuck!
Omastar, we have seen that we can kill without swapping off return. Let's see if it's still true at 35 as it was at 27. Nice. Always 69. I feel like 69 is like Bong was when we were kids. Like everyone's like, hee, it's so cool. It's so cool. But in my experience, 95% of people who run around like legitimately pushing on 69, not just like excited about it, probably have never done it. And that's not a judgment, but it just feels like, we get excited about the things we don't actually understand. That being said, nice. It's like when someone farts. I mean, you're gonna giggle. You can't stop. You're gonna giggle. It's the rules. But for those investigating the confusion matter, we do just over a quarter of our own health and damage, which is absolutely bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, Archangel, pretty much. Pretty much. We know Flamethrower gets the kill here, and we rely on it for PP purposes. Do we test this? Hydro Cannon almost certainly gets the kill, but should I return? Should I have Vaporeon just like smash into this Tyranitar and see what happens? Bobby, we have found Poison Point and Flame Body, both of them on unevolved babies. Cleffa and Smoochum? Cleffa and something. Nidoran. Nidoran had Cannon Poison Point, I think. Yeah, Meatbag, exactly. The fourth graders think 69 is the funniest thing ever because it's like what my generation with bongs. We're like, oh, bong. My name used to be Bongcraft in Warcraft Frozen Throne. And I thought it was the most hilarious thing ever. Oh, Vigoroth had Poison Point. I was close. Nidoran is not a baby. I mean, it's tier 1. What do you want from me? You know what? We're going to test this. I want to see if we can go through this thing. Oh, nope. Nope. Don't poison. Don't poison. Don't poison. Don't poison. Don't poison. Okay, I would have paid the price for that, and that would have been 100% my fault. 6 damage Poison Point, though. That actually might be good news. That is, Tyranitar has low attack. Low attack, good scout. He has good defense, though, so in the future, we are going to Hydro Cannon. So I'm actually okay with that. We didn't get punished for investigating there. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh yeah, Chan, it's ridiculous. Like, for anyone curious, I have experimented with the dark drug of marijuana like 2 or 3 times in my life, and I just don't enjoy it. Like, I've got no beef against it. I have a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, and I strongly believe it should be decriminalized, but I don't like it. I'm not going to use it. Yes, the devil's lettuce. Oof. Okay, Mewtwo doesn't have HP, but goddamn, it doesn't have defense, but it has HP. That right there is probably the worst level up we've had in like 30 levels. So I can live with that. Yeah, Archangel, Brick Break would be the best thing ever. Because so normal fighting is almost perfect coverage. Normal fighting is perfect coverage outside of Ghost, which is insane. Just 1 mon. I believe return goes through this. Yeah, we've tested that before. That was a crit, but I'm pretty sure. Ooh. I mean, I don't think the protein will do anything. Yeah, it won't have any effect. We're already juiced out of our mind. What else do you want me to do? Farfetch'd, Intimidate. Guess what? We return anyway. You think you could survive a hit from Vaporeon? You're out of your mind. That's right, it has Scrappy. Oh my god. So Scrappy doesn't exist in Gen 3, but when we get our hands on Natdex, that's definitely something on my list that I want to enjoy. We know return goes through this. After this, there's 2 more trainers, I believe. Okay, folks, we know Gardevoir. We saw Gardevoir in Viridian Forest. It was faster than us at equal level. We're probably faster now. It hit like an absolute truck. We did not scout it because it used Facade and almost killed us. Yeah, the one we saw in Trainer, we must have one-shot. No, last seen level 8, so we haven't seen... Oh, this is the Trainer one we saw. That thing went down kind of slowly. This thing has bad HP. I think I healed on this. I healed on this on the SSN, and it crit Crush Clawed us. So, it's hard to say what its defense is, but its HP is just absolutely garbage. So, you can tell the HP because of how fast the bar goes down. The speed in which the bar goes down is because the amount... It takes the HP goes down at a specific rate in Pokemon, and so if you have less health, it goes down much, much faster. And so that's how we determine high, low HP. Defense and special defense will have no impact on how fast it goes down. They will only impact the final number and if it stops before they die. So if a Pokemon's HP plummets, but then stops without killing them, you can pretty reasonably say they have very low of an HP and high of the defense stat. Venusaur survived Flamethrower. I don't think it'll survive Return. Cold, you have ruined that for me forever. Oh my god, it survived Return. 20 levels up, it survived Return. That's insane. Probably good HP. It missed Bounce last time. Ow, 18 damage Bounce. That's decent attack. This Venusaur is kind of cracked. For those who don't know, Gorobis has Seashell Bra. Yeah, Apple, that's a watch item. For those who don't know, Gorobis has 2 seashells covering its chesticle region. I don't know why. I will never know why, and it has been ruined for me forever that I now know that's true. That knowledge haunts me. I lose sleep over it. Why? All right. Lavender Tower is complete. We got a soda pop and a hyper potion, which is excellent. And now we're just going to get some free XP. We know return goes right through this Blissey. Our focus right now is... We know return goes through this as well. Our focus... Good to know. As I was saying, our focus is on scouting and, more importantly, testing contact. 17 damage Petal Dance makes this okay, Spatak. Ooh, so Nidoking's gonna learn one new move. I'm a little tempted to scout here. We know... It's gonna learn one new move, so this isn't the best scout use ever, but let's go ahead and test Dragon Claw. We know it has good HP. Wow. So it, even special defense it dies to. So it's likely a pretty strong attacker. All right, next time we see Nidoking, we're gonna have to throw Pokeballs. I'm very surprised by that kill. I wanted to bring it low enough so that we could comfortably beat it up. Does this thing still die to return? It's one level higher than last time we saw it. Yep. Snorlax we've seen is actually super thick. And he's got Thunder Punch. Oof. He has good Spadef too. 27 damage Thunder Shock. It was a crit, but still. Spadef is good too. Eevee should have a normal evolution with 3 heads called 3V. There's something about enemy Nidokings always having Earthquake. Archangel, we had one enemy that had Earthquake. Can someone search Earthquake? I think it was a legendary with Earthquake, and our only solace is that it will level up and lose it, because it was real nasty. It hit us for a crap load. I think it might have been Jirachi. It was Registeel. It was Registeel that Earthquaked us, and it did a truckload of damage. And it survived Flamethrower. I was just like, this is not great. Nothing about that is great news. Oh, Meatbag, thank you. I forget that every time. I forget the Trainers North almost every time. Like, legitimately, I have actually gone to the Elite Four before without fighting those trainers. Because I'm brilliant. We know this thing survives Flamethrower, actually. I want to confirm it doesn't survive... Okay, good. Ooh. Okay, Flame Body on Executor is really good. It's fortunate that it's on Executor, which we have a great non-contact move for. It's not great having it. Flamethrower might actually be more effective now. The burn here could be dangerous. Psywave, that's okay. Let's get through that. You have good enough special defense to survive a Flamethrower. You wouldn't survive Hydro Cannon, I'm sure. Claydol has pressure. We know Claydol has pressure. Hydro Cannon will get the kill. All right, we're safe from burn. Oops! How did I get past that guy without fighting him? Oof. He just has Clefable. Alright, we're gonna chance it here. This is real sad. We're okay. We're okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Wow. Not gonna lie. That one rose my blood pressure a little bit. That one caught me so off guard. That's never happened to me before. Good lord. Didn't love that. Did not love that. Did not love that. All right, let's go fight the trainers up here. Oh. So we know Aggron also has good defense. Actually, we don't know Aggron's defense because I have returned into it before, and it, it shockingly doesn't do a lot. It'll take 2 flamethrowers to get through, but that's fine. I don't want a hydro cannon. We know his moveset is not too dangerous. But we don't know what he'd send next. We know he has good defense, actually. Can he survive flame? He's got extreme speed. That's gonna hurt. Oh no, he doesn't have good attack. Hold on. 8 damage extreme speed makes him a garbage attacker. That's excellent news. Also, could someone check Sandstream for me? There's an absolutely insane number of Pokemon with Sandstream. Hey, Zero. Aggron's your 3rd favorite? Aggron is really cool, but I really get annoyed by quad weaknesses. Quad weaknesses just devastate Pokemon. There's another one. 6 Sandstreams already. That's ridiculous. Very annoying. Flamethrower will always get Butterfree out of the way. Granbull we know goes down to return. He's got a baby. I know, people are gonna be like, it's not a baby. That's a baby. Alright, let's get Cut back in the party. Beat up these trainers. Tropius will Flamethrower. Alright. So as long as Flamethrower gets the kill, we mark it as low SPDF. Because that's just the internal metric we use to make sure we know what we can and cannot kill. And once we get past... once we head to Bike Path, that's when we actually start writing specific notes. Groudon, we actually met at level 15. The junior trainer had 2 legendaries, and we one-shot it with Return even back then. We definitely didn't need the crit. All right, here's Lunatone. Lunatone had Earthquake. 5 out of 8 moves. It definitely still has it. It had good defense. It doesn't have good special. Let's see if Dragon Claw goes through it. Nice. Excellent news. It's what STJT did. STJT Soda. It allows this. It allows the chat to search the tracker. We're gonna test Return on this. Nope, it's got good defenses. Mudshot will lower speed. That was a crit, by the way. That was a crit, but that's still really good attack. Holy hell. Cradily is a savage attacker. With good defense, I'm guessing Dragon Claw has no problem getting the kill. Good. Noctowl, we can definitely return. 59. We are one... Ooh. It's drizzling. And Steelix is going to learn a bunch of new moves, so we're just going to Hydro... Oh, he's faster than us. I mean, that's fine with me, though. That looked like low HP. Massive speed. Alright. Full Restore. Moo Moo Milk. Deep Sea Tooth. Full Restore. Mine. PP Max. Waterstone. Not what I wanted. You know that's not what I wanted. Marco, welcome to the party. I have beaten Kaizo once, and it was an asterisk win, and I am trying to get a non-asterisk win, because, you know, I'm a perfectionist. Nidoking again. Oh, good. This is the last mod. We can actually scout this. Excellent. Show me your moves. Okay, so depending on what Nidoking has, Howl is actually good. That's probably not ideal. Oof. Okay, that was a crit, but still. So now we know that that's slightly boosted by Howl, but this is actually a strong attacker. I don't like that combo, and that's annoying. That's really annoying. Hey, Sage. Sage, we have another Vaporeon. I'm gonna go back and heal. I could have maybe scouted that more because that Arrow Blast did crit. I don't know. It's enough to know that Nidoking's not a joke. Like, no matter what else Nidoking had, we knew it wasn't a joke. Good. So the last time we saw this was 38. We know Flamethrower doesn't kill. We can finally test if Return does. Whoa, yes it does. Good. We know that Return is the answer through Meganium. Walrein, we returned in the past and one-shot it. I believe this was Brock's first Mon. Or it was Misty's. Walrein was Misty's first Mon. Defense. Seaking, we know you have bad defense. That feels fine.
Alright, I officially hate old people.
Cloyster's gonna learn one new move, and it's the last Pokemon. We can scout it here. See, here's the thing, though. We don't know how much damage it can take. And so if I return here and don't kill it... I think we're likely to kill it quickly. I'm gonna risk at least one hit. Rapid Spin doesn't frighten us. 5 damage puts this at a middle attack. Yeah. That's 50 to 101. Let's get a better clue before we run away with it. We don't want to be confused. We don't want to be confused. We don't want to be confused. Time to go. 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 Bad defense. Good attack. Do not want to be confused. Oh yeah, Soda, unless we have super effective Flamethrower, Return is always going to be the most damage, like, likely-wise. They might be a huge physical wall and we don't know, but we can't know until we hit them first. We don't really scout babies. Ooh, here we go. So this we want to scout. I want to know if Return can take us through it. Yes. Now, bear in mind, that's obviously a big level difference, but if not very effective, we still get the kill. It means it's always a viable backup. Omanite. Get out of here, baby. Lapras. This is a new Lapras. What do we got? Ooh, that's low HP. That's low HP. That works. Oh, no, you caught me. Venomoth we haven't returned yet. I want to test Contact, though Flamethrower is surely always viable. So, Flamethrower's done the job before. If both of those are getting the job done, then we definitely have to worry that it might have pretty solid attack. Level 60 to hit 200. We just hit 200 attack at level 60. That's actually really good. We're really hitting good curves here. Yeah, we said this thing is low SPDF. Hopefully Flamethrower goes all the way through. Nice! That's really good news. This is less so. We're gonna return here. Nope, that didn't do enough. Don't poison me, please. Alright, this thing has good defense. We'll put bad SPDF while we test it out. Oh, you again. Get out of here. Sableye is a bane in our side right now because of our limited coverage. It's been very annoying. We know Dragon Claw and Return both get the kill here. As long as we have... Ooh, you survived Dragon Claw. That is really good to know. That was unexpected. You know what? I want to try Flamethrower here. We know Return gets the kill. We'll arc both of those. I mean, we're literally double its level, so it's a little hard to say, like, oh, it's squishy. Muck we one-shot with Return and Rock Tunnel. Blaziken we know is a monstrous. Blaziken is a monstrous defender. Fortunately, it's very weak offense-wise. We swapped abilities. I mean, okay. The hell ability do I have then? Return might finish here. Yeah. Still, we know that thing's a monster. Oh, you are back. Okay, so this time we're gonna Dragon Claw this first and see how much more damage we do. Okay, still doesn't kill. Still doesn't kill. So this thing is actually strong both ways. We're gonna put equals there because Dragon Claw is a little stronger. But that's a thing. That is good to know. Level 60 going to Game Corner is pretty fantastic. But most importantly, underground path headed to Celadon. Give me some items. Deep sea scale is not what I want. It is technically an item, but no. Never melt. Ah, come on. I'm not making snow cones. I don't want never melt ice. And I hate flutes. Magnets. Sharp beaks. Max revive. That's bar none the most useless the underground path has ever been. Scope lens. 2 more items out here. Ether is usable, but not all that helpful, especially with how strong our PP situation is. Bright powder? Oh, man. We are getting hosed. We are getting hosed on the items perspective. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, Night Arena's gonna fly instead of Quick Attack. I think that's more fun. Alright, there's 2 more items for us to pick up over here. More Moo Moo Milk. So, 100 HP heal for us is always going to be useful. Like, I would prefer max potions and full restores. Of course I would. But those are actually really helpful still. So, I will take that without too much grumbling. We still need more status heals. My tea is cold because I haven't been paying attention to it. Bad mango. Bad mango. Bad. I still have my kitties. Ugh. Oh, good neck crack. All right. Well said, Lee. Well said. All right, let's put the Pecha Berry on. Prevent confusion. Folks. Heals Gamba. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we are headed into Game Corner. Eevee the Vaporeon, patent pending on that name, is headed into Game Corner, level 60 with 200 attack. 200 attack at level 60 is a phenomenal game-winning curve for a mono attacker. We absolutely have the stat spread to win. Our defense is low enough that we are still very afraid of confusion, but we have no weaknesses to physical moves, which is helpful. Our biggest problem right now is we don't have any more physical moves, and we're not going to fix that in Game Corner, but Game Corner can give us enough items to allow us to just bludgeon through stuff at the end of the game with some full restores, some full heals, and other shenanigans. So we're crossing our fingers. That, and hopefully Erica and Koga aren't jerks later. I would love a PP max, so feel free to manifest that for us. Let's do it. I'm guarding this poster. Oh, you go away or else.
Never. I go where I please, and I sound like this.
We know Flamethrower gets the kill here, which we're happy to do. Avoiding contact in a dungeon is fine. Ooh, we got a Houndoom on our hands. Normally I'd love to scout this, but I think I'm happy to throw a Hydro Cannon its way.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Oh! Ah! What's happening? This is fine. So I'm going to edit that out. This is fine. Nothing to worry about here. Oh, look, we hit 61 and we didn't have to fight for it. It was handed to us. So do you remember how I said we hadn't missed with Hydro Cannon yet? We just missed twice in a row. We just missed with Hydro Cannon twice in a row. And it tried to poison gas and then failed, and then it acid armored, so we didn't get punished. That was just ridiculous. Alright, items, let's do it. Netball. Ew. I hate nets. Dive ball. Now I'm just being trolled. Now I'm just being actively trolled. Scope lens, you know what? I should have sold before I came over here. Lava Cookie is good. Lava Cookie is a full heal, remember, folks? That is excellent news. TM46 is Dragon Rage. We're not going to see that else anywhere, and that's fine. Dragon Rage isn't very helpful for us. We don't want to see it. Lemonade! Lemonade is great news. Lemonade gives it to the believers. The mangoes have it.
All you gotta do is just go rah, rah, rah,
Nest Ball is useless to us.
and just start biting
Ether. So remember, barring us getting a PP max, like we don't need ethers. We have a decent amount of PP stuff already, but we've full cleared everything so far without needing it. So it's very unlikely that we need it. Moonstone. Ooh. Can I use my Moonstone on Night Arena? That'd be fun. Can I Moonstone my my HM friend? We know Return gets the kill, and because it has Drizzle, that's what we use. There's no contact. We've tried. Oh. Soda, thanks for the follow. I'm a little afraid to Hydro Cannon here because we don't. So we know it has good defense. I'm gonna Dragon Claw and hope this does pretty good damage. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to run out of Hydro Cannon. Yeah, Meatbag, I agree. I agree. It's helpful. It's helpful to not have to worry about that because we know we could always Ether. Now remember, we do have to Ether in combat. We are not allowed to use that outside of combat. But that's fine. Also, for anyone wondering who I'm talking to when I say Meatbag, so STJT, when they first came in here, I asked them how to pronounce their name, and they didn't respond. And then I said, do you mind if I, come up with a nickname so I can, refer to you? And they didn't respond, which I took to be acquiescence. And then I told them, okay, I'm going to call you Meatbag. Is that fine? And then they, again, didn't say anything. So I'm allowed to call them Meatbag because they tacitly said it was okay. So that's who Meatbag is. I gave him the HK-47. Now, we know this kills because it killed through Drizzle, remember? It's quad effective. Always good news. Return is pretty safe here. Yep, that's fine. Vino Moth. Will avoid contact and save return at the same time. Win-win. Free XP here. Okay, Ampharos, we discovered, actually survives Flamethrower. Actually, you know what? It survived Dragon Claw. It was Drizzle. It survived Dragon Claw because it was drizzling. It's not going to survive return, though. We hit too hard. Ninja's going to get the Flamethrower. Oh, man, look how cute it is. It likes me. What's his name? Vino Moose. It's one of my favorite videos ever. Watch this thing suddenly have Poison Point. It would drive me up a wall. It would be so classic, too. Every time we have a physical attacker, that happens. Super Repel. Full Restore? Mental Herb. You know what? I'm going to have to do my dance. I'm going to have to do my Full Restore dance, which is, in fact, a dance. Should still go down. All right, Giovanni. Game Corner Giovanni. He's got 6 Mon. There are some dangers if we get really bad luck on moves or something survives. Should be fine. I'm going to make sure that's logged. That honestly felt like high HP. We'll log the defense down. Swellow gets returned. We've seen this in the past. Not a problem. Good. Low defense. Skarmory. We haven't encountered this before. We're going to Flamethrower because that's the appropriate response in this situation. Hey, that was low HP. Hard to opine on its special defense, but definitely low HP. Okay, Regirock, remember, we have seen it has okay. It has decent. Yeah, we saw level 27. Ugh. We're going to Dragon Claw here. Okay, good. Good. I'm going to mark special defense as low so that I know we prefer that option. Because return, I think I should actually mark this as high because that was a level 27 we beat up. Another Skarmory. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Giovanni, for being so accommodating. Thank you. Very kind of you. Hey, Self Scope. Yay. What do you guys have to say? Do you have something against Team Rocket? Actually, no. I don't have anything against Team Rocket. I'm actually going to play as Team Rocket. After we beat Kaizo Ironmon, I'm going to play the Team Rocket mod, which I'm actually really stoked about. It's going to be fantastic fun time land. Sableye continues to be a giant pain in my ass. Flamethrower should get through it at this level, I hope. Nope. Dragon Claw to save PP. Seviper gets the return. Get out of here. Level 62. 4 more attack. No complaints. Gardevoir gets returned. Typhlosion, we've actually seen dies to Dragon Claw. I tested it out a while ago. Hopeful. Nope, it doesn't. I lied. But it used Follow Me, which is fine. Oh, you know what? I must have Hydro Cannoned it the other time. This is why notes are important. Because without notes, you do mango things. Return is the better play here. Absol is low HP, if I remember. Yeah, that's low HP. And we've beat it up before. I know I have, so I'm going to mark it. Alright, this trainer has 5 Pokemon, including below 30 babies. Flamethrower the Pineco. Swampert, not a baby. We are hoping Swampert does not have something nasty. Ooh, he's got no HP, though. This is the weirdest seed ever. They either have 0 HP or they have a lot of HP. Nidoking is back. We know return gets the job done. We are going to count on it. Because the thing actually got some damage. Return. Last mon. Let's Dragon Claw for conservation. That'll do it. HP seems okay. Low Spadef. We don't need to go that way, but we do need to go down here. So Wobbuffet we've discovered actually has decent physical defense. It actually survived with like 1 HP once. And I was worried I was gonna get countered. Last Pokemon here, I think we actually just test return because I don't want to have to rely on Hydro Cannon. Yeah, this thing's got... So that was a crit. That's actually really good. 5 damage crit means Moltres has 0 attack. Seeing 0 attack on legendaries is really, really, really good news. Now, it has really good defense. But that's still really good news. Bow, 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 now. Oof. Now remember, we've seen Slacking before, and he's an asshole. Now remember, he has good attack. He also had Pain Split at one point. Ugh. Yeah, games, yep. So this Slacking is pretty beefy with attack. I'm guessing this thing has literally 0 speed. Mega Drain we know does almost no damage, so we're not worried about it. Acid is where he hits us for a little bit. Because remember, Acid is just a bad ability. There we go. We woke up. Good. Mewtwo again. Now, we know Return puts Mewtwo down. 63. Armaldo is a new encounter. We could Hydro Cannon here, but I'd rather experiment with Dragon Claw. Get a good baseline. Ooh, it's biting. Might as well test return then as well, because we definitely kill it before it unleashes. Yeah, so defense is bad, special defense is good. That doesn't mean it survives a Hydro Cannon. We can't play around Hydro Cannon. For those who weren't here for it, we got Muddy Water from Brock, and it was unlearnable, which is just the biggest dick move of all time. TMO3 is Pedal Dance. We fought you. Show my progress? There should be a few left. Oh, yeah, it's just 2. Yeah, I know where they are. JK. Jinx is out here, so we're a little low on PP. Oh, Jinx has pressure. Jinx has pressure. So this is the second time this has happened that I'm trying to log its ability and it won't let me. Here we go. Jinx has pressure. That's annoying. Ugh. And Sandstream Ho-Oh. Just rude. Depending on how this goes, I might not fight... That was good HP. I might not fight the last trainer. Because that was... This is shaping up to be rude. Dragon Claw. Good. Yanma. Oh, you lived, you rat bastard. Do I want to chance it with one more trainer? I think I do. I think I do. Dragonite. Dragon Claw should go right through this. Good. That looks like low HP too. Dragonite might be a squish fest. And if Dragonite is squishy, that also means Dragonite probably hits like a truck. And we know Flamethrower does the trick here. Good. Alright, we full cleared game corner. We full cleared game corner. We got a couple heals out of it. Nothing incredible, but we did get a lemonade. Okay. Okay. Folks, if you're enjoying this, make sure to go check out our YouTube. I post highlights of all of our runs. And even though many of you likely know the conclusion of those runs, it is still an absolute blast along the way. And there are a lot of fun surprises and frankly some amazing highlights of how the runs ended. So definitely go check that out. You won't want to miss it. Right now the one we're highlighting is our Flygon Shy Guy, who by the way had more attack than this Vaporeon. It was insane. Alright, let's get Night Arena out here. All right, time to rescue Fuji. All right, we are back to Pokemon Tower. We're gonna quickly rescue Mr. Fuji, Professor Fuji, Sir Fuji. I don't know. We're gonna rescue the Fuji dude. Ooh, Fuji dude's a good name. We'll use Super Repels. Why not? We cleared all of this except for the top level. Folks, what do you think the Marowak's gonna be? Give me guesses for what the Marowak is gonna be. If anyone correctly guesses Marowak, I will gift a sub. Because there's no way any of you are gonna get it right. Eevee, Minoon, Lotad. Sean, welcome back. John, how's it going? Kangaskhan. Feraligatr, Wingull. It's pronounced Minoon. Minoon, Nidoking, Mimiyiku. Like, everyone knows how to pronounce these, Keystone. I don't know why you're, Yeah, Fuji Dude has 84,000 followers on Instagram, and you're gonna tell me I'm not pronouncing things correctly? Keystone, I don't know either. Keystone, I ask my therapist every week why people love me, and my therapist tells me it's like, oh, because you're sincere and you're funny and you're a good person. And I'm like, yeah, but I can't trust you because, you know, you get paid to tell me that. That's how it works, right? Fuji Dude, I think Fuji Dude's a great name. All right, let's find out what this is. Let's find out what this is. Oh, it's Cloyster! Remember, Cloyster has a lot of confusion moves. We hate this thing. It's got to go away. We know it dies to return, though. We met one recently, and we did not love it. Yep, Cold, that's the appropriate response, Cold. Got to keep me humble. I appreciate it. All right. Pinsir's new. I expect Flamethrower to get the kill. It does. We'll mark the low defense. Low special defense, specifically. Yanma. Flamethrower definitely gets the kill. Ugh. Aggron's back. We know Aggron's just a pain. Hydro Cannon, however, will get the job done. We're usually not in a position to comfortably Hydro Cannon there. Ooh. So this should still go down to return. Yep. And cast form goes down to return. That's fine. Okay, so Claydol has pressure. We know that. I've never tested return on it, I don't believe. Good. This thing has okay HP, but it has bad defense. Aerodactyl almost dies to return. Actually, when we were actually equal level, Aerodactyl takes 2 returns to kill. It takes 2 levels to kill. 2 returns, that's fine. There's level 64. Masquerain, we know dies the flamethrower. Corsola does survive a hit from us. Let's try Dragon Claw on this. Ooh, Spadef is very low. That's good news. It's a 380 BST mon, so we're not too surprised by that. Mr. Fuji has been saved. Let's go wake up Snorlax and go biking. Folks, we get to guess all over again just a minute later. What do you think Snorlax is going to be? Soda, we encountered... I don't need my... No, I don't need my Night Arena for this. We encountered Aerodactyl at the 4th trainer in Viridian Forest, level 15 us versus level 14 it, so the one trainer at the back end of the forest, and Return killed it in 2 hits. So we knew that we were going to one-shot like that, and we also know that equal level 2 returns will get the kill, which is insane. No, we don't need to repel. I do need to sell items, though. Like, badly. Protein we can't use. Garbage. Deep Sea Scale, Never Melt, White Flute, 2 Magnets, Max Revive, 2 Scope Lenses, Bright Powder. Keep the Lava Cookie. We're keeping the Moonstone, too. So here's the thing. We can actually sell the Mental Herb because we have Oblivious. We cannot be infatuated. Also, Mental Herb only works if you hold it. We would literally never hold this. We would only keep it if we could use it in case like someone skill swapped and we got hit anyway. So we can just get that out of our inventory. Iron, 2 Sunstones, Stardust, Amulet Coin, Firestone, 2 Sharp Beaks, brah. Heart Scale, Guard Spec, 3 Ethers, 2 Lemonades, 3 Moo Milks, Paralyze Heal, and a partridge in a pear tree. Something like that. Alright, folks, last chance to guess this Slowpoke. Or this, whatever it is. It's a thing, you know? It's a Snorlax. Grumpy. It's Grumpy, folks. Ooh, Keystone thinks it's Minoon. Oh, oh, folks, good try. It's Deoxys. Nobody guessed legendaries. Also, you know what I'd love to see once? I would love to see Zapdos actually be Zapdos. Wait, I got my bike, didn't I? Apparently I didn't. Shit. I screwed up. Bow, now, now, now. So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever. This is a pretty bad Sunday morning, I'm not gonna lie. I am actually getting a little peckish, and it occurs to me, food is at the heart of that. Boop. All right, we're back. Yay! Sneasel. Sneasel learns 3 new moves, so we're going to settle for just confirming that our physical move does its job. It does. All right, what's this last one, though? Ludicolo. Ludicolo is going to learn no moves, and we know it goes down to return. We've tested that before. This is where we start throwing Pokeballs. I actually need to go buy more Pokeballs because I don't have enough to scout properly. Tried to Sacred Fire us. That's not cool. I'm actually going to allow that. Even if we get burned, he's going to Focus Punch us. This is also good knowledge. 30 damage focus punch is pretty rude, but it's knowledge. Yeah, this thing only has, it's okay attack. It's gonna focus punch us again. We can take that. This is the last time we're allowing that. Yeah, he's gonna keep being a jerk. We'll scout the rest of him later. I need more Pokeballs. Also, I actually want to keep my mana on me to fly back. Flying back is a great way to protect from poison. So I'm flying to Viridian because I just want Pokeballs. I don't need anything more fancy than that. Yeah, Cold, I forgot the tea. I'll do it at some point. I'll get the tea eventually. Did you get the Diglett Cave items yet? Yes, Meatbag, I did. I thought you meant in Diglett Cave, and I was like, that's such a troll question. But yes, now I know what you mean. And yes, we did. Alright, Flamethrower does its work there. This song is being real quiet. There we go. Alright, Ninetales. Ninetales is going to learn one new move. Flamethrower definitely shouldn't kill. Ooh, it does not. This thing has insane special defense. So we're just going to whittle this down. It's got Psycho Boost. How much does this do? 30 damage Psycho Boost is not that bad. I'm gonna mark that as a good special attacker. Yeah. Every 20 levels, 50 power is really good. But we're not worried about it because it just tanked its special. Nightshade is rude. Nightshade is rude. You need a kitty, Chan? Yeah, I've got a kitty up there. I've got kitties all over the place right now, actually. So I have a kitty over there. I have a kitty on the couch. Oh, the little baby. It's just the cutest. This is just the cutest baby. I don't think this thing could possibly kill us after it already Psycho Boosts. See, as I say that, of course, then it crits, yeah. So now we'll finish it. So it could have exploded potentially and actually caused us some grief. Yeah, I really just shouldn't tempt fate. Like I said, I don't know why I do this to myself. Metagross. I'm happy enough to test Metagross by confirming Flamethrower gets the kill. It does. That's all I need to know. More Sandstream. We already knew that one had Sandstream. We also know that this thing survives a hit. Sean, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the party. Really good news. This thing has bad special defense. Yes, Soda, this is all randomized. So for anyone not familiar with Kaizo Ironmon, everything here is randomized. Everything is randomized. So the only thing that's not randomized is the type of the Pokemon. Vaporeon will always be water. And the BST. Vaporeon has 525 BST. But that 525 just becomes a pool from which to randomly draw its HP, attack, defense, and everything else from. All of its moves are randomized, though it does keep the levels at which it will learn moves. So Snorlax, for example, still learns 13 moves, which makes it very valuable. Vaporeon learns 8. Ludicolo learns 0 because it's a stone evolution. So those things stay true, but the moves and power of Pokemon are all changed, so you have to be real careful about making assumptions. Pidgeot is going to learn one new move. I think the first thing we want to test is does Return get the kill? And if the answer is yes, we don't need to scout it too heavily. Ooh, it can take a hit. That can take a hit. So we're going to make a note here, 64 versus 50. You can't see my notes here, but 64 versus 50. Return for 70% HP. So you'll see that note pop up on the bottom of the tracker now. This thing's on death's door now. I think we Pokeball. It's got metronome. That's a dick move. I don't think we take chances with evasion. Ooh. So first of all, Blast Burn, 5 damage. This thing has no special attack. It has insane special defense. I'm gonna actually put equals. It's got insane special defense. So we actually got a free scout there. Yeah, Soda, I calculated that already. So I calculated that in the tracker. It should have appeared on screen. I appreciate you doing that on the side for me, but the tracker should be doing that for me. Heracross is new. I'm going to test Flamethrower because that's what we would first go to. Ooh, it's got Recover. So it actually has really good Spadef. We're going to try Return here. If Return gets the kill, we don't know anything for certain. Zelda, welcome to the party. Level 65. Skarmory. We know Skarmory gets the Flamethrower. Furret still is more to learn. That's a crit. We can't really answer the crit. Yeah, so to UTD Zach, who actually raided into us yesterday, fellow streamer and Ironmoner, is a phenomenal programmer who's put a ton of this stuff in. Yep, Zelda, it's still going strong. Eventually, I am going to have to scout this Gardevoir, but it really hurts and I don't want to. Kingdra's gonna learn 2 new moves. Let's see if Return still gets the kill. No, it doesn't. Ooh, we're gonna find out how much special attack this has. 21 damage Giga Drain is not that much. So this has equal special attack. It might have Giga Drain the whole game. If it does, if it was equal level to us, it'd be doing about 30 damage with Giga Drain. And 5 PP, that's not that dangerous. So we do know it survives a Dragon Claw now. So it has decent defense, special defense. It's the HP that's low, which is really good to know. We're going to test, next chance we get, we're going to test Return on it. And it won't even be a test. Even if we're at a gym, Return will be our answer, and we'll find out then if Return still gets the kill. We know Dragon Claw was getting the kill here before. Let's find out if that's still the case. I picked up that speed. This Rhydon is super fast, and we do have that logged. Crit doesn't help us, but we did know from the past. Okay, this thing has Flame Body. This thing has Flame Body. We know Flamethrower does not get the kill, and that's actually fine. I'm going to Flamethrower this once, and then we are going to scout all of its moves out. Or it could die to burn. It has Petal Dance. You know what? We actually wouldn't have scouted it anyway. We would not have scouted it anyway. That was a stab Petal Dance for 50 HP. We literally would not have scouted it more. That is so dangerous. I'm going to put equals for Spadef instead. And I'm going to leave a special note. Flame Body and hits hard. Stab Petal Dance is rude. Executor is definitely on the list of stuff we don't want to see. Damn, that's actually really nasty. That's a mon we really don't want to see much of this game. Yep, Soda, it's well, Soda, if it's below, if it's like 10 levels lower than it was, it won't have learned its new moves. It learns 2 moves at 44 or something like that. Jinx has pressure, remember. We know Flamethrower gets the kill. Let's see if that's still the case. Oh, that's not pressure. Hold on. That's not pressure. Let me turn pressure off there, because that's not pressure. Why? I was so sure I saw pressure on that. Alright, I'm glad I double checked that. I have low attack on Sudowoodo. Let's test Dragon Claw. Wow. Low HP, bad SpDef. Sure, we'll do another one. I should have used Return on that while we had it. But here we are. Farfetch'd has Intimidate. Let's test Return still. I want to make sure this kills. It killed at 36. Good. HP seems fine. Bad defense. Dustox. Dustox does not learn new moves. Dustox does not learn new moves. Dizzy Punch? Shit. How high is the chance? 20% chance of confusing. Do I risk Dizzy Punch confusion to scout this? Like, frankly, knowing this thing has Dizzy Punch is almost enough knowledge. Its attack is very bad. I'm gonna keep scouting it. I don't want to get confused, but I do need to know more. There, Charm is good to know. Charm is really good to know. So this will learn no new moves. Charm and Dizzy Punch, we would never set up on this. I don't think I need to learn anything else. I don't think I need to learn anything else. We would never set up on this, because that would be so devastating. Ooh. And it has SpDef. Holy hell. Might as well check for contacts while we're here. Jesus. What a jerk. Grudge is actually pretty obnoxious. If it ends up being faster than us, we could lose all of our return to it, which would be devastating. Charm lowers attack, Gambit. It's not infatuation. Let's see if Hariyama still dies to return. He's got so much HP. Whenever they have so much HP like that, I get so nervous. We crit last time. Alright, we still get the kill. Yeah, but it does not... You're absolutely right. It does not make sense. I think it's from a generational time when infatuation didn't exist. I've got this marked as low defense. Let's test that to be true. Only 15 levels difference. Ooh, that is not low defense. That is equals defense. And 16 damage is okay attack. We'll test for contact again. Contact seems okay. Super potion? Okay. Oh yeah, Cold, is that what I do all the time? Are we going to discuss the difference between me charming and attracting my viewers? It was drizzling last time we had a Pillow Swine lined up, but let's see how Flamethrower does. Excellent news. We'll mark that as low SpDef.
Please? Or applies.
Don't boo me, I'm right. Ooh, oh, that could hurt. Not gonna lie, that was pretty rude. That's actually really good special attack as well. This thing is probably going to have Zap Cannon for the rest of the game. We're still faster. Holy hell, that thing is slow. Oh, hold on, I didn't fight that one? Nope, fought that one already. Oh, shit. Oh! Let's go! Yes! Oh, that is so big! That is so big. That just opened the game up. Like, we don't even need to wait. We don't even need to wait. We should theoretically wait. Because if we get Earthquake, I'm going to want a PP Max Earthquake. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Director Pi. All right, now remember, this trainer has a lot of Pokemon. We do not want to gamble too much time here. 8 damage, extreme speed is pretty good. Now remember, we're 30 levels up, so these aren't really valuable tracks, but they're what we've got. I want to scout this Mon. Last time we saw this... Slowbro, we go right through. I mean, there's no reason... We would always use Flamethrower here. I don't think there's a point to scouting anything else. Oh no, you found me! Okay, Clefable does not learn new moves. Let's see if... Keep testing contact, test for special defense. Jesus. This thing does not have special defense either. This thing's gonna learn 2 new moves. I mean, return goes through it still. Bow, bow, bow. Oh no, you caught me! How did you find me? You are so clever! Ooh, cosmic power. This is equals Spadef. Test for contact. Alright, we got that. Alright. Last trainer, 1 more item. First Milotic will return into this. If I had to choose between Return or Flamethrower, there's no question. There's absolutely no question on that. But I want to say, but until I need to use PP Max, there is a, while very unlikely, there is a theoretical chance that it is more appropriate to use it on another big move we pick up. Like, for example, if we pick up Shadow Ball, which could lower special defense in addition to being great coverage. If we pick up Earthquake, which is effectively the same power as Return, I mean, there's some arguments to be made. And until we run out of PP with Return in a gym or a dungeon, technically we don't need it. So it's not like we're hamstringing ourselves by not using it. It's just theoretically it's the right decision. Like, all right, we have a couple more trainers left, and then we are starting our Safari Zone run. We'll beat up these swimmers first. Oh yeah, Archangel for sure. Like, I very strongly feel it's going to end up being our play. All right, we've already discovered this thing does survive anything. Oh my god. This thing might have Follow Me the rest of the game. I really hope it does. We also know we one-shot it, and it always uses Follow Me. All right, we're going to get another return out of Milotic here. Honestly, that's kind of low HP. I'm going to leave equals for now, but that seemed like low HP. Yeah, Chan exactly. Chan exactly. I appreciate you not PP shaming Eevee here. Like, there's no shame in needing just a little bit of an extra buoy to get your return going, okay? Flamethrower would be our default here. It's a crit, doesn't help. Huntail! Return. If this thing counters, I'm gonna be upset. That thing's got a lot of HP.
Stop it. Get some help.
I cannot begin to understand why I got horny policed. What could I possibly have done wrong? JK, not that. Excuse me, sir. I need to dig up your backyard. For a Lepa Berry? Thanks, bro. No, I don't like fishing. Don't talk to me. Fishing sucks. Really, really just here for, you know, the Safari Zone. I'm a tourist. Oh my god, there are now 7 Pokemon with Sandstream. We'll Dragon Claw here. It is fast as fuck. We crit, so that doesn't actually answer our questions. We know Flamethrower gets the job done here. Kangaskhan, we know, actually has really good defense. I'm going to return still and see if we get the kill. Because I need better data. Okay, so we get the kill there. But we know from past that it does survive a hit. Mag Cargo, Last Mon. We do know that return actually goes through. I want to keep testing this. I want to know when return stops getting the kill. That thing has low HP. I'm actually going to heal. These guys are kind of serious. Grim, welcome to the party. Yes, Pokestart will get you in there without any trouble at all. Join the catching party. I still need to set up those voice commands, Cold. So we know this thing survives a return, though it's a few levels lower. It might not this time around, but we know Pidgeot is a wall. So I actually one-shot this with Dragon Claw, but it was a oh wow, you do not have a lot of HP. But it was a crit, so we couldn't count it. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to talk about your car's extended warranty. You know what? We're gonna Flamethrower. I want to test defenses here. Also, we can scout just a little bit. Dragon Claw should bring it really low. Fire Spin? I hope this thing has Fire Spin the rest of the game. Now remember, this is gonna learn one more move. Metal Claw. That's post 1 Meditate. But this thing actually has, so it's between 70 and 150, so it's 100 to 150 power. That's actually really good. So that's counting the Meditate in there. That's really good damage. Let's see if we can figure out its last current move. Alright, if it's gonna Meditate again, we're gonna take a pass on that. I can't shake this feeling there's a cat nearby. Violet came down from her nest. She was such a cool baby. Heals Gamba? Folks, Heals Gamba is up for the Safari Zone. Heals Gamba is up for the Safari Zone. Are we going to get the heals we need? For the folks on YouTube, the prediction is a Twitch only, unfortunately. Though we will work on getting some more of that functionality, continuing to flesh out as able. Yeah, we have 2 Petal Dance because this was actually a gym TM as well. Hydro Ganon we learned, Wish, Dragon Rage. Alright, let's get rid of some garbage. Big Pearl, Shell Bell. Is what, 50 HP or 50%? It's 50 HP, Soda. It's 50 HP. Because even the 50 HP stuff is worthwhile. Ugh. Though I should probably start making an early game. I should probably start making an early game prediction and a late game prediction. Because the late game predictions, you know, maybe we want more heals to get excited about it. But also worth noting, Soda, is any heal, like even if we get anytime we get 50 or more heals, it's actually really valuable. It's actually really valuable. That's how rare it is to get heals. So that's why I had set it at 50. Because if we get a super potion, like we will use super potions in the Elite Four. They're valuable. I mean, I'd rather a full restore, but still. Safari Zone. Let's look for some items. Let's get some Safari Zone items. Game on. Escape rope. Not likely. TM36 is bind. Personberry is not a heal, but it's very exciting. Personberry prevents confusion. Lemonade! Wow, that was quick. This is turning out to be pretty useful so far. Lemonade is quite good. Personberry, that's a big pearl, which we can trade for money, which we can spend on virtually nothing. So actually not exciting. We'll hop down here and collect these 2 items. Nugget. Just another big pearl, basically. Max Ether. Okay, so remember that if we PP Max Return, it goes up to 32 uses, which means it's the only thing we're max ethering. TM08 is Giga Drain. Another Person Berry. That is really clutch. There's one more item for us to pick up here. Those are the teeth. It's this hidden item right there. Deep Sea Tooth. Not helpful. I can take it. 100% keep that rope, though. Archangel, what do you use the rope for? Let's get rid of Overheat. Signal Beam is such an underrated move. If we could, oh my god, if we could get Signal Beam on this Eevee, I would lose, or on this Eevee, on this Vaporeon, I'd lose my shit. The just in case fighting Geo at the top of Silphco, you get poison, you can rope out. Oh, that's good to know. Did not know we could do that. I'll happily keep that in the back pocket. Yeah, Chan, that's what I thought as well. Yeah, but if Archangel says we can, I'm definitely trusting him on that. Literally wrote the guide. Deep Sea Tooth, Nugget, Big Pearl. Keep the escape rope. So, some good news here. First of all, the mangoes have it.
Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died!
So, as a general rule, we want to go into this montage at level 67. We are almost 68. We are almost level 68 as we head east of Fuchsia. Now that means that unless we get really screwed on experience, which now that everything's an adult is unlikely, we are almost guaranteed to end at level 73, potentially level 74 before we go to Erica, which is absolutely fantastic. There are general level thresholds you want to be at. And because we have full cleared, we have literally full cleared everything except for one trainer on SSN that just wasn't worth the risk because we had just gotten paralyzed. So we have gotten tons of XP. We're approaching 4 o'clock here, and I'm trying to decide if I want to keep going right now. I'm getting a little, just a little tired because it's just been such a long week. And this is a good stopping point. If I go past this, I kind of got to see it through the end. So I'm trying to decide because if I try to finish this game right now, it's going to be another 3 hours. Or I could finish this tomorrow when I'm fresh. That's what I'm trying to decide. I think the responsible thing to do is to finish this tomorrow. The responsible thing to do is finish this tomorrow. But we've got quite the crowd right now. I'd hate to disappoint. Yeah, Quarian, exactly. We would comfortably Soda, no, never. Never burn the easy grind. So the mindset you have to be in for Kaizo, you don't want to go into a gym or tough battles without warming up first. Because you'll walk in. I've actually lost an amazing run before because my brain just wasn't in Kaizo mode and I got poisoned and I committed shenanigans. Oh, Chan, that's not how it's going to happen. Yeah, but Archangel, that's without scouting. Archangel, I could finish a run in 3 hours without scouting. I could finish a run in 3 hours without scouting. Yeah, exactly, Cold. I was doing the math of regular poison, didn't notice it was toxic. Because it should be called Toxic Fang, not Poison Fang. Very much my bad. Oh, looky. Yeah, Archangel, I do. Because I actually want to know which mods I can pivot on. You know, that matters. Alright, might as well learn stuff we know we need to learn. TMK, strength, use. Goodbye, Signal Beam. Signal Beam had to go. I understand. Alright, tough decisions. Pivoting is a lie. Just a movement pushed by a big Kaizo.
Yeah, soda. Poison Fang is toxic. That is true. That is true. Not knowing things drives me crazy. I have to know. I have to know things. Knowing is... Because remember, knowing is half the battle. And knowledge is power! Oh man, this is a tough decision. This is a tough decision. Yeah, I would definitely, okay, so here's the thing. I would definitely have to play this later than I want to finish tonight, barring us dying in some horrible way. So then the bigger question is, what's a different stopping point to set? Yeah, taking a short break. Let me take a short break. Let me take a break and get some tea and think about it. And in the meantime, let me give you some words on stream. Let me mullet. Let me mullet. Not like get a mullet. I think mullets are just bonkers, but let me mullet over and make a coherent decision. I'll stretch my legs for a second. Ugh. Vino Moose. All right, folks, I'm gonna be back in just a minute, and we're gonna figure out where we're going from here. Ugh. I think I've streamed like 50 hours this week.
Oh, the baby kitties.
Is that where I want that to be?
Oh, you can see the kitty babies. You can see the kitty babies.
spot of tea.
Are the kitties still there?
One of them is gone.
All right, folks. Who saw what? Who saw what? Where'd the kitty go? Yes, Cold, thank you for blocking that. Folks, there will never be wildly inappropriate words in Words on Stream. So just FYI, I'm sure the intent was to try and, you know, participate with linguistically correct terms, but triggering ones will never be on there, I assure you. All right. Folks, I have thought about it. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We got a awesome bunch of shenanigans going on right now. Let's carry this all to our first E4 win. That's how this is gonna work. Thought about it. That's too hot. I shouldn't drink that. All right, we're gonna make a proper Sunday out of this. I swear to God, if Chan jinxed us and we die in like 2 seconds here, I'm gonna be so upset. I think you're entirely overestimating my balls. All right, we saw a level 14 Zapdos. Okay, you know what? We saw this Zapdos. It was the first trainer after Brock. It was actually the first Pokemon we fought after Brock. We saw that it had good defense. Hard to say if that's still the truth. We're 20 levels up now. I expect this to kill. Oop, it lived. And it has a move I would happily take. Actually, that's not true. I'm not sure I would take that happily. It's half the power, which is what makes the setup good. That's a lot of damage, though. That's got good attack. We'll hit it. Still test for contact. I'm still gonna mark that as good defense. All right, new encounter. This is why we have Dragon Claw. Eek! Wing attack for, ooh. So that's stab. Okay, it's okay attack. Stab is making that a little less frightening. A little less frightening stat. It's still frightening. We're gonna return here, make sure this still gets the kill. All right, but we're gonna put equals on Spadef. All right, there's our first level. And then of course Furret is back, which we know to just use return on. It's actually faster. Even from here, it's faster to actually fly back because of the lip that makes us go all the way around there. Oh, by the way, little known fact, this game does not allow you to commit mail fraud, which is a little disappointing, you know, because it would be nice to just kind of steal. Like, I think that's the kind of shenanigans I would do if I was in an anime. I just like move people's mail around, you know? Just like switch it with the neighbors and everything until someone starts like really wondering like why the mailman can't get the mail right. And then it becomes this whole thing when it actually has nothing to do with the mailman. I don't know why, but that's hilarious to me. There's an Intimidate. Let's test return. Ooh, you got no HP. And because you intimidated, no defense. Flamethrower is always the answer here. So I just don't think we need to do a lot of experimenting there. Gyarados learns 4 new moves. We know it has good defense. I don't think we had Dragon Claw last time we encountered it. It has good Spadef as well. We'll return, confirm that still gets the kill. So I think last time we fought it, it was pretty equal level. So return is still going to be a viable option for us. Drizzle always sends us the return route. Defense. It's because Untitled Goose Game lets you commit mail fraud. Pokemon does not. Untitled Goose Game is amazing. Untitled Goose Game is phenomenal. Alright, we still have a Drizzle going. You know what? I think we test return here. Ooh, I like that. I like that. One-shotting through resistance is great. You know, I think I returned to this and it survived. And I don't have it marked, which is bad, Mango. Alright. Good HP. Can I help you? Just mauling my couch behind me. All right, we've actually done okay scouting. Ooh. There's 3 more Pokemon. There's 3 more Pokemon. I need to know if Return gets this kill. Good. There's a co-op mode in Untitled Goose Game now? No way. There's a game that's coming out eventually, and I don't know exactly when eventually is. But it's built around Untitled Goose Game basically. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That did not hurt as much as a stab Shockwave should have. You have not amazing special attack, but you might have Shockwave the rest of the game. Annoyingly. And the main character is a squirrel, and the squirrel can hold guns, and it just looks ridiculous, like Fall Guys holding weapons. It's ridiculous. What do you got? Low HP, low defense. We'll take it. Metacham's a new encounter. We'll hit return here. Good. 69 already. Nice. Oh my god, Archangel, yes! Same brain cell for the win. You know what, let's go ahead and heal here. No reason. Oh, don't surf. Yeah, the reason I can't surf there is because I haven't gotten the TM. Definitely not because I'm in the middle of a crowded area and I would drown and kill many people. Great. This thing's back. Flamethrower might get the kill here, but we know it won't at high levels. Ooh! Okay, so it just showed us a new move for free. This thing has Wrap, Pin Missile, Pedal Dance. The Pedal Dance is actually really dangerous. This thing's a really high special attacker. If we encounter it in Elite Four or gyms, it will be... We might actually have to risk the Flame Body to get the kill, because we know Return gets the kill, but he has Flame Body, so it's this awful conundrum of, do we want to take a bunch of damage or do we risk taking the hit? Now remember, this has good defense. We're gonna test Flamethrower on it. Nope. Okay, so we're always gonna have to. That is good Spadef. So we're always gonna have to just punch our way through that wall. Good to know. Good to know. My cats will not stay out of my suitcase. Yeah, cats in a suitcase is a very classic paradigm. Ooh. There's a lot of mod here. We're gonna punch through this. Can't risk there being a Perish song or something here. That was high HP though. Lantern, we've seen this before. I mean, we return this, right? That's decent HP. Remember, we're 30 levels up, so putting minus defense isn't really that meaningful, but... we did discover that Dragon Claw here is much more valuable. Dunsparce, new encounter. What do you got? Yeah, you're fine. We need higher levels to get a really good handle on what we're looking at. Bottom underneath them is safe. We've... X-Attack! X-Attack is a good pickup. Okay, Nidoqueen does have all its moves now. We know it doesn't survive a return. I'm gonna Dragon Claw here. It's gonna Dragon Claw us for 20 damage. That is a really good special attacker. I have to know more. We can't do this trade back and forth for long. Ooh, and it has Grass Whistle. This thing sucks. I'm trying to decide if I want to risk falling asleep to find out this last move. Because even through the Intimidate, Return gets the kill. Now, Dragon Claw, at equal level, Dragon Claw would do enough damage that we wouldn't be setting up here. Let's just go through it. Rapidash, let's test this defense now that we've been intimidated. Yeah, see, so if it was equal level, its defense would actually be okay. So that doesn't help us. Quick Attack and Bind are good moves to find on it, though, because they're just not frightening. We're always happy to see Pokemon nearing max level with moves that we're not afraid of. Yeah, I agree. Nidoqueen is not something we want to see in the Elite Four. But we also don't want to see Victory Bell. Like, a lot of the things we fully scouted, we don't want to see in the Elite Four. I mean, we can't dodge them all. That was low HP. Huntail, this thing has decent HP, but should go down. Because the last time we saw it was at this level. Yeah, I already have it marked. It learns one new move. I could have actually scouted that. Walrein, we know, has low defense. This should go through. Let's confirm. Ooh, that's a rude Earthquake. What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it? Wow. That was not a crit. Did anyone see crit on that? Because I did not. I think this thing has pure power. I think this is pure power. Good lord. How many moves does this thing still learn? 1! Oh no! This thing, equal level, this thing might almost one-shot us if it hits the Earthquake button. Holy hell. Huge power. 69 versus 50. R for 75% HP. That is such a problem. Ugh, that sucks. See, I say that sucks, but it's actually really good news that it's showing that off. Because finding, that's the kind of thing you want to scout. You want to see something that's terrible when it isn't the end of the world. Because if we found that later, like, well, probably would have found it when it killed us. So, better now than later. You again, you just gotta go. Return better keep getting this kill, because I don't want to ever worry about you not dying. What do we got from you? Even with Intimidate, you go down. I'll call that weak defense. Unknown is return. Sharpedo is, we know, is crazy fast. We're fine. This is the first time we've been faster than this thing all game. Kangaskhan is really beefy. Really beefy. I should have tested its special defense here. We know it survives at higher levels. This, happy to keep doing that. This is going to learn one more move. Yeah, it's still not max yet. That's annoying. We have it registered as really good defense. I don't think we had Dragon Claw last time we saw this. Oof. This thing has really good... Yeah, and see, its special attack is just okay. Its physical attack is actually just okay as well. This thing's annoying. That thing's beefy. Okay, well, here's our chance to scout this better. Does Flamethrower get the kill? Nope. We're gonna put equals for this so we know that the better attack is physical. Kangaskhan's only gonna learn one new move. Mean Look, Karate Chop. You've got Drill Peck. Drill Peck for 10 is really bad. King G Toby, welcome to the party. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. This thing has Garbaggio attack, which I am very excited about because, you know what? It's never great when they have good attack. Alright, we know you have Karate Chop. That was a crit. Do you still have Confusion? Twin Needle is the last move. Alright, we got Poison, but this is last Mon. That's fine. Finish this thing off, and we will fly back. Alright. That is a pretty safe Mon for us to set up on if we see it. And as long as we're comfortable with an antidote being potentially necessary. I can live with that. Return. Folks, we've got ads coming in. Remember that we play ads once every hour. Not the end of the world. And you're not missing anything, because we're just kind of doing this little grind area. Low defense equals HP. Soda, we would set up with things like X attack, which we're hoping to pick more of up. This thing just sucks. We don't need to scout it anymore. It's got too much confusion. We don't want to screw with it. Confusion is way too dangerous for us. Repel. So when we go into the Elite Four, Lumberries and Personberries are going to be our jam. We can keep going with this. Shit. Alright, we have to scout this. We know we hate this Mon. It has high jump kick. And it has bad attack. Did you see how little damage it took? The little damage it took from high jump kick, because high jump kick, it'll take half the damage it would have dealt, and it took nothing, which means it was going to do nothing. We're going to have to take a Razor Leaf here, which even if it crits, shouldn't be enough to kill us. Let's see how much it does. Yep, there's the crit. So that is just really horrifically frustrating. That's an insane Mon. It's absolutely insane. So we're just going to put it down. We're not going to be able to scout this thing. It's just too dangerous. Victory Bill is just too dangerous. But that type of scouting really saves our life to know that. We also know that Flamethrower doesn't kill in one hit at max level, but Return hopefully will. Alright, we're back. We're healed. Return. Espeon goes down. Flareon goes down. 71 already is really good. Golduck, remember, Golduck is a tank. This thing is a juggernaut. We have scouted this. It sucks. The worst thing we could discover on this thing right now... Oh, Return is a dick move. The worst thing we could discover on this is that it has static or something. That would really ruin our day. You again. Returns the play. Good. We know it has good defense. It just can't hold up at this level. Jinx does not, in fact, have pressure. Parasect, we don't need to scout. It's going to learn 3 new moves, and Flamethrower is always going to kill. Return always gets you. Okay, so Moltres is back, and we know it has good defense. We're going to test its special defense. Special defense is good. It has Stab Flame Wheel. It's fine that burned. That was the last one. This actually means that its attack and special attack are... Where its special attack is pretty good, actually. Really? 8 damage Flame Wheel? Huh. It's got good special defense, too. Return while burned is still going to kill, but I should have used Dragon Claw. Just because we knew for sure what the damage was going to be. Boop. And just like that, we're back to where we were. I love being able to speed up. Flamethrower always gets the kill. We don't scout. We try to only scout last mon. So like this Swalot, for example. This Swalot is going to learn 1 more move. Torment. That's fine. Return will get the kill. Dig. Don't mind that. 13 damage dig is okay attack, actually. Howl, good to know. If it digs again, yeah, see, this will do 19 damage. 22. Yeah, if he's just going to keep digging, well, I mean, honestly, we can still wait. Recover. Okay, we've got all of his moves. We one-shot him with return. He has nothing we're really afraid of. I'd happily see him lose Torment, though, because Torment is actually really obnoxious against a gym leader or trainer Elite Four. Because let's say he uses Torment, and I'm like, okay, fine, I return and you go down. Well, then the next Pokemon comes out, I can't use Torment again. I have to use a different move before I can go back to it. And that could be extremely disruptive in a battle where Return is the move we use 90% of the time. So that could actually be really obnoxious. Alright, we don't need any more information from you. We know you get one shot. Dragonite, Dragon Claw does its work here. Do I even bother trying anything else? I don't think I do. It's always gonna be Dragon Claw. Chimico is new. Let's return here. Granbull, we know you are going to die, which is fine. Kingdra, we have discovered, actually has good special defense. This is a little too low level to run away with anything, but you have good HP. Tentacruel is a new encounter. We're gonna hit the return button. Ooh, and he has Supersonic and Might the whole game. That's a dick move. That is a dick move. Nidoking's back, and now remember, we've scouted Nidoking. We know we want nothing to do with that either. Blaziken, remember, is real thick, but there's not like we have any real choice around it. Tackle went first. Holy hell, this thing is fast. I'm gonna put equals for defense because it's not quite as strong as I thought it was. Yeah, see, Drizzle is going, which is why we need to know we have return in our back pocket. Hitmonchan. That's fine. We'll mark low defense, but it's too soon to be sure of that. More Drizzle. Ugh. We know that thing is super squish. You're super squish. Crobat we know is return territory as well. Actually, this has good defense. Actually, I'm just remembering that now. Yeah, see, look at that. He lived through that. I needed to check his special. That's a mistake on my part. Not a big one, but a mistake nonetheless. Red Flute. Not helpful to anyone. Yeah, so the only reason this special attack is viable is because Dragon Claw and Flamethrower are such high power moves. Oof. Okay, so here's Entei. How much do we want to scout out Entei? Like, we could safely Hydro Cannon here, but I think I'd rather know how Return does. Ooh, you do not... I don't think that has a ton of HP. Or defense, for that matter. We have 3 returns left. I'll happily... Yep, we're gonna Flamethrower our way through this. This should get the kill at this level. Good. Crit will happily take that. We need to return Flygon because remember, Dragon Claw will actually survive. Wow, this thing's a wall. This thing's a wall. It was actually better to Dragon Claw. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, Scizor, we're going to Flamethrower. Never a question. So Viper gets returned. How much do you got? Normal attack. That's fine. Deoxys, we crush with return. Boop. Just gets annihilated. That thing has no HP. Yeah, so we might actually hit 74 before we go to Erica, in which case we are going to annihilate her gym. All right, folks, we are almost upon the next Snorlax prediction. Hydro Cannon being high-powered helps too. Yes, it does. Hydro Cannon being high-powered is what makes it a viable. Like, there are situations where we could use it. The problem with it is it locks us in. Okay, remember, we have scouted Dustox, and we hate it. So Grudge Charm, Dizzy Punch are what it has at max level. Whale Lord will return. Aerodactyl we can return. Masquerain we Flamethrower. So if we end up with Drizzle on the Elite Four and we don't know how much return does, that might be slightly problematic. Rapidash we know can actually take a hit now. So we're going to Dragon Claw and test out its special. That's very good to know. That's very good to know. High special defense, return is the only play. As a nuke option, would you rather have Hydro Cannon or Hydro Pump? Hydro Pump for sure, because Hydro Pump is 85% accuracy versus 90% accuracy. Like, 5% difference when you're already looking at a 50-50 from 90%. If Hydro Cannon was 100% accurate, then I think it would be a good question. I think that would be a tough decision. Is there a max level you can hit? So, level 100 is literally the maximum in the game. Realistically, if you have no rare candies, and you beat the game, you will get to the Elite Four at probably level 90. If you have 2 rare candies, you might beat the game at 93, 94. You'd have to have an absurd number of rare candies to max level. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone maxing out in this game. Hydro Pump is 85% accuracy, Lee. I'm almost certain. Can you check? If it's 80%, then I think there's a little more room for discussion. Or rather, there is more room for me to be unsure what I want. It is 80% accuracy. Okay, so there's a 10% difference. Huh. Potion? I mean, it's not nothing. It's almost nothing, but it's not nothing. Boop. Gengar's back. We know this goes down to Flamethrower, which I love. Folks, let me know. What do you think the Snorlax is going to be? What do we think Snorlax is going to be? Soda, Cannon does not do more damage if you do a turn by turn. It only does more damage if you're not going to miss a turn. Because it takes a recharge turn. That's why it's not an easy decision. Lumberry is a great pickup. Yoink. It's 110 to 150, but if you look at it over 2 turns, it's 240 versus 150. And if you hit and don't get the kill, then you just pivot to a different move or something else. It gives you options. Okay, so special defense wasn't the option here. Let's try return. Let's hope it does better. Nice. That's a lot of HP, I think, but no defense. Good. So that's better than Dragon Claw there. This is a Dragon Claw. Very weak. Yeah, but Soda, it's going to be very situational. Because if you don't know for sure that Hydro Cannon's going to get the kill, which is a question we've had to ask ourselves 1,000 times, if we don't know Hydro Cannon is going to get the kill, it's a terrible idea to Hydro Cannon. Folks, last chance. What do you think this slumbering jerk is going to be? Remember, If you correctly guess what this is, I gift subs. And that's just way too much fun to pass up on. All right, here we go. What's Snorlax got for us? It's Golbat! I don't think we got a Golbat guess. What's worse, though, is we are not 74. We're close, though. We are close to 74. I was hoping we would be. That's okay. Folks, Erica Gamba. Erica Gamba? It is time for Erica. Is Erica going to have a grass-type Pokemon? That's the question we're asking ourselves right now, because it's not a question of whether or not we're going to beat Erica. We are going to demolish her gym. We have 242 attack. We go to beat Erica. But is she going to have a grass-type Pokemon? More importantly, folks, are we going to get a move? All right. Oh no, I don't have my vest on. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Unbelievable. I like feet. Super biased towards more accuracy. I mean, Soda. I mean, I don't disagree, but 80 versus 90 is a much different accuracy check than 90 versus 100. 90 versus 100, I love the 100%. 80 versus 90, I don't want 2 turns to do the move. Because 80 versus 90, unless Hydro Cannon gets the kill where Hydro Pump doesn't, which realistically is not extremely likely, given how powerful they both are, I'd rather Hydro Pump 2 turns and almost guaranteed have better accuracy than the one hit of Hydro Cannon. I keep asking myself the same question. What is Mango doing with my life? I'm helping you waste it, Speed. Doing you a favor. Alright, folks. Eevee, the Vaporeon, is going to Erica. Now, this gym is not particularly challenging because we outlevel it so heavily. But we still have to be a little worried because there are a few things that can go wrong, but most importantly, we're worried about contact moves that are going to give us poison and burn and, you know, all of these nasty things we don't want. What we need more than anything from this gym is we still need a physical move. We need a physical move. I just want a move. Just give me a move. We'll burn this. Starmie is a new encounter. I will return it. High enough level, this should kill. I really want to scout this, but this is not where we scout. This is not where we scout. Remember, if Starmie doesn't learn moves, we definitely want to know what it has, but we just can't scout here. So here, we just kind of punch our way through everything. There's 74. Steelix, we flamethrower, because why not? Jinx, we flamethrower. Like, I don't mind burning this gym to the ground. I think that's a perfectly acceptable life choice. This thing we know actually can survive a flamethrower. It probably doesn't, but it can. Alakazam, get out of here. Omastar, we know we one-shot with return. Persian has an Intimidate, but we know we go through it with return. Alright, let's fight the Ace Trainer. Dr. Jasmine. Return gets the kill, we know that. So we know return gets the kill. We haven't tested flamethrower. I probably should have tested flamethrower, but we've only seen it once. Jumpluff, we could flamethrower here. Volbeat, flamethrower does the job. And Delcatty, which we've seen before, and we punted in the face, and everything was fine. Ugh. Okay, this thing is actually really annoying. Alright, we got a flamethrower here. Oh, this thing is thick. This thing is thick. I'm pretty sure it actually survives a flamethrower, and I've only tested return, but we'll find out. Gardevoir again. Get out of here. And Magneton does die to Flamethrower when we last checked. Okay. Okay. It's time for Erica. Is Erica going to have any grass Pokemon, or is she a poser grass-type gym leader? Let's find out while we beat the crap out of her Pokemon. Not her. That would be, you know, rude. Intimidate right out of the gates is pretty rude. I don't want her counter to get a turn on us from Hydro Cannon, though. Hidden Power's fine. See, that's... So if we'd Hydro Cannoned her counter, we would have gotten the kill, but her counter would have gotten a free turn on us. Another Intimidate. Are you joking? So thankfully we have good special to give us backup, but that's rude. So we are actually running with 130 attack right now, basically, because of double Intimidate. So if we still get kills here, that's pretty meaningful. Like, this is actually really good. Ooh, no. I have to Flamethrower. Hopefully we're high enough level to go through it now. Good. Because we don't want that in our lives. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. We're gonna Dragon Claw here. Okay. Oh, if she Reg Ices me right now, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Okay. Good lord. We're gonna return with the Intimidate. I want to see what this does here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right. 75 versus 44. One R return, one hit KO. 2 intimidates. So I think we will always one-shot Meganium because of that. And Meganium is a grass type. She finished with a grass type. The mangoes have it. I think you're entirely overestimating my balls. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, folks, what TM are we getting here?
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
TM 19 coming in hot. What are we getting? The correct answer better be learnable Earthquake, Shadow Ball, something that makes it impossible for us to be confused. Self-destruct, Vine. You know what? I don't know why I ask these questions when I know you're all just gonna troll me. Oh, God. Drill Peck. Drill Peck would be great. Can you imagine that, Lee? Lee, our 2 wins get Drill Peck from, our two wins get Drill Peck from Erica? There's no way. Ed, you knock it off. Ed, you knock it off. Let's find out, folks. Ed, thank you for the follow. Hold on, hold on. If we can learn this, it's not coverage, but it's not, like, the chance for flinch is actually situationally interesting. So we probably can't learn it, so it's just a non-issue. We can learn it. We can learn it. The only time we would use it is if return wouldn't get the kill and flinching would be valuable. The biggest problem with it, though, is it's just normal type again. Ugh. That's disappointing, because we won't learn it now. We won't learn it now. So here's what we would do. If we learn Headbutt, we would be doing it to replace Hydro Cannon when it runs out of PP or something. And then we could, because we have Hydro Cannon from Lieutenant Surge, we could replace Headbutt with Hydro Cannon. It's just not likely to matter, though. It's just not likely to matter. That's so unfortunate. Ugh. All right, it's time for Koga. Folks. Koga Gamba? All right, let's switch up the music. It's time for shit to get real. Folks, it is time for Koga. Eevee is headed to Koga. We got a move from Erica, Headbutt, but that's not really better than Return. And now that we have the epic music on, it's because remember that Koga is the first gym that has a very real chance of putting us in our coffin. The levels are about 20 levels higher than Erica's gym. It's a big change of pace. And after this, the game really opens up again. I am going to put on a Pecha Berry. You know what? I'm going to put on the Chesto Berry. Or should I put on the Person Berry? No, because if I get confused, I'll use the Person Berry. But if I get Effect Sport into Sleep... Alright, here we go. Here we go. First one. Jinx, Flamethrower should get the kill. So this is also the first gym where our assumptions get tested. Jinx could live through this Flamethrower. That's a lot of HP on that. Fake Out is rude. 9 damage Fake Out from Butterfree. That thing has decent physical attack. Alright, Flamethrower should still get the kill though. Good. Mark that as low Spadef. Alright, first trainer down. Oh no, he spotted me. Ranger Veronica. Remember, this thing is a wall. Now, Sandstream is very annoying. The perk here is that this thing is only going to get 1 turn. Hydro Cannon might clear. If Hydro Cannon clears, we don't... Shit. That's super bad. That's super bad. Now we are paralyzed and being wrecked. Oh my god, Leech Seed. Holy hell, that's so bad. Oh, good lord. We're still faster. Please finish. Jesus Christ. That's awful. That is terrible. And for the record, that is why Hydro Pump or Hydro Cannon is so dangerous. Getting us locked into that was really bad. I don't have a berry to cleanse this. Unless I want a Lum. Which means we are going to have to Lemonade on this trainer. And then Paralyze Heal. He's got 4 Pokemon. Oh, and he's got this map. Okay, you know what? We actually have... This Golduck is actually fully scouted. 6 out of 7, I'm pretty sure... I am 90% sure that the moves it has registered there are what it actually has. Which means... And none of them can actually do anything really dangerous. Powder Snow could be annoying, but that's about it. So I think we can safely Lemonade here first. We would always Lemonade first, because it would protect us from any other status. He missed with Hydro Pump. Happy about that. He's got bad special attack anyway. We do have 3 Paralyze Heals. This should only do like, yeah, 3 damage. That, we got very lucky there. We got very lucky that Golduck was up first here. And then he missed again. That was so free. Ursaring is a massive problem. This thing has good enough Spadef. Return. Let's hope that does the trick. Good. Good HP. Arbok will return. We know that gets the kill. Flamethrower has in the past, but we're not going to gamble. Raichu. We've never had a chance to fully scout this, and because it's always in gyms that we find it, but we know return does the work. Oof. All right, we recovered. We recovered really well right there. And that recovery, by the way, is brought to you by scouting. Because we scouted, we knew we could do that on Golduck. Another Sandstream, though. Ooh, you. Alright, so we know Dragon Claw has killed in the past. Does it still do the work? It still does. Good. Hitmontop return should go through. Okay, that's not the worst thing ever. As long as return kills here, this isn't the worst thing ever. Good. That's a lot of HP, though. Sandstream on the first Mon is always a pain in the ass. We'll wait patiently for him to notice us. Stop right there! Oh no! Alright, that's an easy flamethrower. Quad effective. Oh my god. Ugh. Folks, we saw a level 38 Tentacruel. We saw a level 38, and it survived with 10% HP. Which means this will take a full 2 returns. I don't want to gamble on Dragon Claw, because Dragon Claw could one-shot. Maybe it has 0 SPDF. That's a problem. That's a real fucking problem. We're fine here. We're fine here, but that probably has it at max level. This thing does, we can't one-shot this, and it learns one more move, which means there's a 25% chance that it loses Perish Song. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Let me just make a note to myself. Perish Song! Big problem. Big problem. Oof. And by the way, for people wondering like how mons like this die, getting Kaizo that's what that looks like. Ranger Wellington. Kingdra needs to be returned. Dragon Claw we know won't get the kill. Return still does. Good. Return still gets the kill. Okay, Intimidate came last. Intimidate came last. We know this still dies. Rude of it, but that's fine. Alright, it's time for Koga. It's time for Koga. I think we keep the Chesto Berry. 8 returns is enough. You know, I'm contemplating PP maxing here. I think I PP max return now. Because if we encounter a mon with pressure, or if all of his mons are ones that need return, we would actually run out. And I don't know that I want to be in a position where we have to ether return here. Yeah, I'm gonna PP max this. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, Koga. Remember, folks, does Koga have a poison-type Pokemon, or is he a poison poser? That's the question. Excuse me, Developer Mark. I forget all their alter egos. We definitely return here. This is unknown. Hopefully he doesn't Spore affect me. Good news, he died. Alright, that's fine. Shuckle has died to Flamethrower in the past. I don't like that it's being brought forth as a counter. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Okay, that's survivable damage, but it's rude. Yeah, this thing is high special attack. We know that. Alright, he's gonna Hyper Potion. That's fine. We just Flamethrower twice, and it's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so we've seen Gyarados can absolutely take a Dragon Claw. Return is the better play here. I don't know how much this will do, though. Okay, over half is good. Ugh, 30 damage Facade. This is pretty good attack. Now, that much attack at that level, if it was us, we wouldn't be happy with it. But on something that's hitting us, that's good attack. Gardevoir might be faster. Good, it's not. This should kill. We know Gardevoir is faster than us at equal level. I'm actually just going to mark that. Because we encountered it in Viridian Forest and it almost one-shot us. Dragon Claw has been doing the work. There's no reason to second-guess it now. Whoa, we should have second-guessed it. Nope, we're okay. Acid Armor. We need to now check. Next time we see Dragonite, we need to return it instead. Dragonite is his ace. That's fine. We're faster. We finish it. He's got one more Mon. And a Paralyze Heal and Eliminator, what we have lost in this gym. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Level 50. Level 50 Earthquake. How does anyone remember how much Earthquake did to us then? What I don't want to do is I don't want to heal and then get caught in just a back and forth heal problem. Jesus, though. Oh. There's the Earthquake. Jesus Christ. All right, so we Hyper Potion, tank another Earthquake. That is a problem. That is such a problem. Look at the effective attack on this thing. It literally can't calculate it. It can't calculate it. This thing is an insane physical attacker, and it has it. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. We should be faster. We should be faster, but if we don't one-shot it, which for a return we know requires a critical. Flamethrower burn would save us from dying. We do not have an X defend. Jesus. Like, we're gonna die to a crit. As soon as it crits us once, we're gonna die. What I'm hoping is just once he will use something other than Earthquake. This is brutal. The thing is, we don't know how much Flamethrower will do. Yeah, we're caught in a loop here. Ugh. Yeah, Cold, welcome to the party. Oh no. Oh, right. Energy powder and energy root lower friendship. It's still fine. It has 10 PP, but we've already used our biggest heals. I don't know that we could outrace this. Because we have to heal 6 times 130, which is 780. We have to heal 780. We have 380, 430. No, we literally couldn't keep pace with that. So remember, we have not scouted special attack against Walrein. We have not scouted special attack against Walrein. It is possible Flamethrower would get the kill. We know Return only gets the kill if we crit. Return will only kill if it crits. And even though we dropped our power on it, it still would require a crit. Yeah, I don't see any version where it uses a different move. But I think we still have to pray. I mean, but he could crit too. I mean, this is ugly. I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we have a choice. So the problem here, so the reason this is so frustrating is if we encountered Walrein under any other circumstances, we hit it first, it trucks us, but we live, we hit it again, we win. Because we went to it at low enough HP that it could have killed us, It's just, we get trapped in this healing cycle. We have no choice but flamethrower. We have no choice. Shit, let's game. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. We were gonna learn Karate Chop. We were gonna learn Karate Chop! Oh my god. Koga was going to give us Karate Chop. I would have replaced, oh my god. Oh my god. Karate Chop would have one-shot Walrein all day long. That's not true because Return wasn't doing it. Karate Chop wouldn't have helped us. It would have been super effective, but it would have been the same power as Return. Ugh, that stings so badly. Ugh. It had Return as well. Yeah, look at that. Massive defense and pure power to boot. Jesus Christ. There were not a lot of Pokemon that were that dangerous, but that is one of them. This would have all been fine. Ninjask we knew was a jerk, but we would have gone through that. I'm just... Oh! Registeel is here. Registeel is a thick bastard with a ton of attack. He did not have any physical attacks. Registeel had no physical attacks here. Remember, we don't like Nidoqueen. It has 12 defense. We would have gone through it every time. We would have gone through it every time. And we're faster, so that's fortunate. Dragonite! Oh my god! Oh my god, Dragonite was frightening. But all he would have had is Fury Cutter. I'm looking to see if anyone else would have had Walrein again. Because if we encountered Walrein in the Elite Four, we would have just been doomed. Oh, Ursaring. Ursaring would have had Leech Seed Zap Cannon at Lorelei. And on Lorelei, we probably would not have set up. Sandstream Leech Seed Zap Cannon is awful. That is awful. That would have been devastating. Bad defense Aerodactyl. We would have kept... Wow, this thing was a tank. Oh yeah, this thing had no defenses. Dugong had no special, but all defense, which we had already scouted. We'd scouted bad defense on Mantine. Agatha, that's all fine. Oh my god. Lance had 3 legendaries. What? Perish Song Groudon? This could have ended us so badly. Now Agatha had Destiny Bond. Yeah, but they don't always use Perish Song. They don't always use Perish Song. Oh my god, look at this Deoxys. These are some really obnoxious, like Toxic. This was a brutally hard seed. This was such a hard seed. Oh my god, and then he opens with Destiny Bond again. Oh. And he had the Venusaur. Oh, this Venusaur had no special defense. So we had scouted Venusaur Flamethrower was effective. We had just learned that. So this would have been fine. Interesting. Ugh. That's so obnoxious. That's so obnoxious. Yeah, it's alright. That ended. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. He's burned. That's okay. Get out of here. Actually, we know this thing is kind of a monstrous attacker. So just don't hit me. That's fine. Minimize? I can live with that. Oh, I can't live with that. Alright, that's fine. And now we get to this Walrein. We return. It lives. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking? And that time it doesn't even use Earthquake. Because it didn't see kill range or... Oh, I don't even know. That's so dumb. Oh, that is just absolutely ridiculous. That is so troll. You are the worst. I would have replaced... Hydro Cannon in a heartbeat. Ugh, it'd be so much better. Unbelievable. Though again, it's worth noting, if Return is neutral and Karate Chop is super effective, Return is actually still stronger, except for the fact that Karate Chop has high crit ratio. Soda, it's not very common. That Walrein was an absolute anomaly. Damn. But that's the run. That sucks. Alright, what was this Umbreon? Umbreon was really good too. So actually this defense on Umbreon was gonna get it killed because remember it's weak to fighting. Yeah, chat's got to stay focused. There were no fighting type. There were no poison types, right? I won my Gamba. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. The pears have it.
Watermelons are only good for crude double entendres. I'd water her melons if you know what I mean.
Meditate, Crush Claw, Brick Break, Silver Wind. Would have learned literally 0 TMs. That's wild. Yep. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. This was such a winnable mon. Ugh. So that is a good example, though, of if we had picked up better coverage moves sooner, might have had a better shot. That sucks. Back to the lab.
To the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
That's a tragedy. Alright, folks, we finished the run. We finished the run. So, that's a good stopping point. As devastating as it is. Ah, no. Ah. Alright, folks. Folks, who we got around? What shenaniganizers do we have around? You know what? Mia Squirtle is around. Let's head over that way. Mia's doing some Pokemon Fire Red too. As in, as well. Folks, we're gonna head over to, we're gonna go raid out to Mia. Make sure to grab your raid message. If you are a follower, grab that Dino Dance. If you are a subscriber, make sure to grab those awesome emotes we have down there. And if you're an imposter, you know who you are. And I don't need to tell you what to do because you won't listen to me anyway. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me this Sunday afternoon. We are back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. I cannot wait to see you then. Have a good night and take care of yourselves. Bye, folks. Just kidding. I have to start the raid first. Just kidding. Just kidding. None of that counts. Just kidding. We gotta warm up here.
No,
all right, folks.
No,
now.
No! Fuck!
Exactly that. Have a good night, folks.